How's it going, guys? Happy Friday. Guess what? It's the end of the week. That being said, um, before we get too far into the stream, there is a crazy storm that is just starting to happen. We had one yesterday. Actually, the last 3 days we've had one, but it is thundering. There's lightning. So if we lose power, I'll get on as soon as I can. But just a fair warning, there is a storm that just started. So yesterday we lost power. Hopefully we don't do it today. But I do want to let you all know if that's what happens and the stream goes dead, because we got a crazy thunderstorm happening right now. But that being said, happy Friday. I hope you're all having a great day. I hope you had a good week. If not, I hope we can change it right here before the weekend. We'll get the weekend started right. We got some fun stuff. I'm excited for today. Actually, I'm excited for a few things, to be honest. How's it going, Mike and Emma and Keith? Let's see. Easy's in here. Clinton's in here. But I hope you're all doing really well. But so one of the things, I have not seen these before, and I didn't even know that I was going to have these for a break, but I figured, why not? Let's give it a shot. I was at the store. We were actually doing some grocery shopping. What'd you get, Mike? Did you get a God pack? By the way, Mike, thank you for saying in the pack that you got. How's it going, MG? Because if you guys have been getting into One Piece breaks, you might have noticed if you didn't get any hits, you're probably starting to get some One Piece packs. That being said, do you like the Japanese packs, or would you rather me just not send them? The reason I'm doing those is because I can actually afford to get those at a decent price to send you guys stuff. You got the Gum Gum Luffy? No way, Mike! Are you serious? Hey, we gotta give that some lightning. Speaking of lightning, we got it going here, but that is amazing. Congrats, Mike. How's it going, JJ? Good to see you. But yeah, do you guys like the Japanese packs that I'm sending you, or do you want me to just keep the English versions? I do. I've wanted to for a long time to be able to send you something, but obviously, one, there's not a whole bunch of just these English packs laying around, and two, if you find them, they're like $10 to $15 each. So it's been hard. So I'm sending the Japanese packs. It sounds like it's working out really good for Mike. So there you go, Mike. That's awesome. That's super exciting, though. But I do hope you guys like it. It's a little bit of what I can do. So how's it going, Tibbs? That being said, I found these today. Oh, man. That's right. I forgot. I got to reset all the cameras because OBS crashed right before I went live. Thankfully, it was before I went live, not right now. Hopefully, it doesn't crash right now either. But for those of you just coming in, if you missed it, there's a crazy thunderstorm. Yesterday, we lost power for a little bit. I'm hoping that doesn't happen here, but just a fair warning, if that happens, I'll leave everything, if we got stuff open, I'll leave everything right here. That's going to stay there, but fingers crossed. Hopefully, it doesn't make us lose any power today. Yeah, that's what's fun about the PRB packs, Mike. So you should get 2 of the pirate foils, which are the Jolly Roger, or sometimes they're a different design too. So 2 pirate foils. If you got the Dawn, you have that one, and then you will get, you can either get the, in your case, you got the event manga, there's the regular manga, an SR, something like that. It's always kind of nice. Yeah, same here, Jeff. It's been, the last 3 days, we've had a sunny day, and then it storms hard at night. Yesterday, actually, it started right about 4 o'clock. Today, I guess it's starting right now. So hopefully things stay good. Um, but if there's a sudden disconnect, it's probably because we lost some power, and I'll get up as soon as we can again, too. Otherwise, I'll leave everything sitting right here. Won't touch it, of course. But hopefully we don't lose power. Oh, did you? Nice, Richard. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't make the break, but oh well. How's it going, Riz? Good to see you in here early. Yes, Mike, it did. I do have you on there. Thank you. So, um, found these. That's what I was gonna do before I started talking about them. Getting distracted here. Let's make it better. There we go. So I had no idea these were a thing. But I was at the store, we were doing some grocery shopping, and they had these. So I picked these up. I don't know if you have seen these at all before, but these blasters have some specific case hits. Sounds like Mike has seen them. So there's box hits. You get 1, 2, 1. Like they have those listed here, but each blaster case has a different thing you can get. So there's an art card, a script art. There's a dual-sided Justice League. There's a Superman Legends Forever. There's a Batman, Absolute Batman, or a Joker Energy card. So these are all the case hits. I picked up the 10 of these that they had for those cases. Um, I don't know. I had no idea I was going to be running these or that it would even be a possibility today, but I do have them here. I just got them. The break is not fully set up, but if you guys would like me to get this one set up also, do let me know. Otherwise, we can run this on Monday. But yeah, from what I've seen, these have been pretty cool. You do have your very own blaster case hits, which you cannot get in the hobby boxes. The Joker energy, probably. I mean, there's Superman, Batman, and Joker. So, but there's also a script art card. So if you get, I would think that the art card would be one of those. But I saw these. You all know I picked them up because look who's front and center right there, Wonder Woman. I'm hoping we get an art card of Wonder Woman. Just throwing it out there. But I didn't know these were a thing, so I figured we'd buy these and give them a chance. But I don't have it fully set up yet. So if you guys do want that, I will keep working on getting that one going. How's it going, Craig? Good to see you. Those are the cards that you got, Doss. The Gears Luffy. That's a nice one. Oh, of those drinks? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Richard. Um, Let me know what I can send you. That's awesome, though. I'm really excited. I looked for a store around here that would have them, and unfortunately, there isn't one. So I very much appreciate that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. She doesn't even need tights at all, Meatball. How's it going, Andy? Let's those are gonna be it looks like a couple people I know I'm interested in. If they didn't sell out, I would definitely pick up a spot in those. I think they're kind of cool, but I figured we would give them a try. What's going on with Stream Deck? Oh no, did it just die on me? Uh-oh. Well, it looks like Stream Deck decided to die on me here. That's the sound that you're probably hearing. Let me see if I can get that one fixed. Come on, reconnect. What's going on? Why is my Stream Deck going crazy? I'm sorry, guys. Uh, well, wow, there, I don't know if you guys, you probably can't hear it, but there's some crazy thunder happening outside right now. Well, I guess that's going to be manual right now because I don't know what's going on with Stream Deck. But at least the microphone's working, the video cameras are working, so for the most part, we are still good to go here. One and this one. Same, Jeff. Our it's funny because our Australian Shepherd, her name is Stormy. However, she is completely terrified of thunder. It can be the smallest thunder sound, like right when the storms are starting and they just barely make a noise. And as soon as she hears it, she is running right to me like, "Oh, there's a noise, quick, save me, it's the end of the world." So yeah, she's going a little crazy. Which one, Cecil? Let me take a look. Did I make a mistake on one of them? Oh, weird. I see what you mean. The 284. Why did that not save the right picture? That's an old picture. Oh, stop. Let me get that picture changed over, but yes, that is not the right one. It's weird because I've changed it 3 times. Changed it 3 times today and noticed the same thing. It keeps trying to put in this old picture of baseball. I don't know what's going on. Um, Forty. Okay. Yeah, right, JJ? Animals are funny, though, especially if they have a person, they will very much find their person there. Let me get that picture changed, Cecil. Thank you very much for letting me know. Oh, those are both the wrong pictures. What in the world is it going on? I changed those so many times. This one. Good. Okay, they should be updated now for the 4th time. I did click save. The pictures that I can see are the correct pictures. One Piece looks good. USA Baseball looks good. So they should be good. Thank you for letting me know, though. But like, I don't know what's happening because I really did change those multiple times today. So kind of frustrating. But good to know it's finally correct. It looks like the closest one is actually the USA Baseball. Oh, some more exciting news. So grocery shopping. I found those Ara DC. Look what I found. The guy had literally just taken it out, and they have to put the security tags on it. They actually put it around here, and they strapped it to the shelf. So they put it down, they put it through the little holes on the shelves, and then they wrapped it around the box. And then he's like, "Oh, let me unscrew that or get that secured for you." So, but yeah, they had to secure this to the shelf. I was like, "Yes, please, let me have one of those. I'll take it." Duck, I don't know what's going on with the Patriots, but especially that Vrabel thing you sent. My goodness. Definitely makes me lose a little respect there. Kind of, well, it's just frustrating, honestly. So yeah, USA Baseball, 1 full spot, 5 fillers left in that one. One Piece. So what's kind of fun about the One Piece one? Here, I'll show you. Here's USA Baseball. So we got those boxes. But what's fun about these? And I'll show you here. So, OP15 EBO4, OP14 EBO4. Why these are nice, and why I decided to put them together in one break. Half of EBO4 comes out of this box only. The other half comes out of this box only. This box is the one that actually has the Kobe manga from it. These, I think, have more of the SP, but you can get them from both. So I figured it would be nice to have a chance at everything, and we just put both of these boxes together. So not only are you getting OP14 and 15, you're also getting EBO4 here. So I figured it made sense just to put them all together. Congratulations, Mike. 17 years on June 8th. That's pretty awesome. These, of course, should be fun. 6 autographs or mem cards per box, which means there's 12 possible hits here. That should be exciting too. Sounds good, Emma. Have a good walk slash jog slash run, whatever he wants to do there. Holy cow. You guys hear that one? Oh, it's not displaying it. That thunder just shook our house. That was loud. Yeah, from what I've seen, they've been pretty nice, Mike. So that should be a fun break, especially because it's left side. It would be very hard to do it other ways, but because they're not on any MLB teams. Some of them are from high school, some of them are going to college. It's all a little bit different. So can't really do it. Maybe if you did like a random pack, but besides left side, there's not a whole lot of ways you can do that one. But it has been a very good product from what I've seen too. Wow, it just got the lighting is off here, but it got dark. Sky is so dark right now. It's kind of strange. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually, eggs. We'll see if it shakes your whole house, huh? I wish I could. Can I here? Actually, I can turn up the sensitivity. Maybe. I'm trying to see if you guys can hear the thunder here, but it is crazy out there. Wow, and now it's absolutely pouring. I know, you see the lightning behind me, right, Richard? No, there is some, it's not like that, but wow, it is coming down. And this lightning, there is some, it's not like that, thankfully, but it looks like somebody just turned on the shower full blast. The road is already covered with water. Might as well get your boats out. It's crazy. I see a few orders coming through. I'm almost done. If you guys are interested, because I just got back from the store not too long. Well, they're at school right now, Duck. um, but if you guys are interested in this, I'm almost done getting that up on the website here. I'm actually super excited for this. Great time to wash the car. I think I might pass there, Richard. Wow, that's kind of scary, Dibs. I was wondering what you meant. Like, wait, what? You just built your house? Or that makes way more sense though. Your neighbor's house, not your newborn house. I know, right, Richard? Ah, she washes it in the rain? That just leaves spots all over your car though. That's the worst time. Oh my goodness. That is just asking for trouble. That's funny though. How's it going, man, Jim? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good week. If not, hopefully we can have a good Friday here, close out the week on a happy note, and get your weekend started right. We're still going, right? It didn't shut down, I hope. Good, still going, it's still up there. I am just adding it to the website right now, Keith. Come on. Well, I'm trying to add it to the website right now, but things are going a little slow. Hey, there we go. Okay, that should be up there. It should have the correct pictures. It should have the correct description. Everything is displayed correctly. I have 10 boxes of these. So we're running 10 of these. That is up on the website. Trying to get at least one of these case hits. I don't know if you get all of these in a case or if it's just one of these that you get, but I think it'll be fun. So, guys, we also, so for the USA Baseball, before we go too much farther, I'm going to go ahead and get this giveaway going. We have 4 fillers, so if you're in the chat and you're interested in USA Baseball, you have a chance right here. All you have to do TY Adam exclamation, type that in the chat. I don't know why it's saying chat unavailable. Let's try again. Maybe? Hey, there it is. Adam is giving away 4 fillers to the chat, though. Thank you, Adam. Always giving something back to all of you. Didn't work, Craig? Did it take your points from you? If it took your points, I can add your points back. Let me... One of the USA Baseball fillers, right? All right, I got you, Craig. I took it off the website. You don't, so we'll just call that good. But I took that down. So you actually have 5 chances here to win a filler, chat. 5 chances, 4 fillers from Adam, 1 filler coming from Craig. Keith, I know, right? So Craig and Adam, thank you very much. 5 fillers to chat here. Let's do this. Let's do the first 4 spots will get a filler, and in the last place spot, we'll get the filler from Craig. We'll do it like that. We got 31 in here and only 17 entries. Make sure you guys get entered. TY Adam, TY Craig, whatever you want to type in the chat here. How's it going, Reblin? I hope you're home and not still stuck in the hospital. Big J, welcome back. Good to see you. By the way, Big J, thank you very much for the giveaway that you did. Thank you so much for giving those cards away. That was awesome. Travis, how's it going? If you guys aren't already, go check out Big J's channel. Big J, if you want to post a link in the chat here, feel free. Oh, nice. There you go, Reeflin. What deck are you playing? Are you still playing the yellow deck? All right, all. 35 in here, only 18 entered. I'm going to give you 1 more minute. This is your last chance. Last chance to get entered. 5 fillers to get into USA Baseball. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Travis. Hope you get better soon. Welcome in, Chip. There's Big J's channel if you guys want, and you're not already, go follow his channel. Post some great content there, doing giveaways. No, I do Mondays and Fridays, but JTS usually did Saturdays. For me, it's just Mondays and Fridays. It's hard for me to do Saturday because, like tomorrow, I actually have a card show tomorrow and Sunday. But because most of them are on the weekends, I tried to move off of Saturday. I did a long time ago. Maybe that's what you were thinking. But yeah, it was just too hard. So now I do Mondays and Fridays. If Craig wins, give it to Mexican Manny. You got it. All right, let's get you guys all copied and entered in to the first race of the day. Thank you, Mike. First race of the day, you know that means we got to do a jetpack race here. 20 entries, 2 minutes up on the clock, 5 fillers going out to all of you. The first 4 will get one, and then the last place spot will get that filler from Craig. And 5. Here we go. Good luck. Maybe Duck. I actually don't know who's at this show. But I did talk to some. Actually, a lot of my friends are in this one because it is a local show. So a lot of them I know from playing the tournaments in One Piece. A lot of them I know from the card shops or the channels here, or I've seen them at other shows. But yeah, I know most of the people I think that are in the show this weekend. That's why I keep telling people to share, Man Jim. Man Jim, you got a Lego channel, post your channel in the chat here too. Hey, we're all here to share each other's channels, spread the cheer, some good news, have some fun, collecting Legos, building Legos, trading cards, watching cards, all that kind of stuff. So if you have a channel, go ahead and share it. Mike's got a channel. Man Jim, Emma has a channel. You guys post your stuff. Share it in the chat. Have some fun. Gotta let each other know that you all have cards. That's how we have this whole community here, is we all gotta have a community. So if you have a channel, share it in the chat. Get everybody else to help follow you too. That makes sense. Hey, at least you get a day off, right, Melting? I see Andy up there. Easy's up there. 4 seconds to go. Somebody's cutting through the pack. Man Jim. Man Jim. All right, there's one of them. First 4 places. We got Man Jim with a spot. We got Eggs with a spot. We got Melting Money Chip. Melting, if you could fill out a giveaway winner, that would be fantastic. I don't know if I have your info or not. I guess you don't have to unless you get in, but just in case. Melting with a spot. And then we got Duck Dodgers with a spot also. Last place is gonna be Greg Mack winning his own spot. We're gonna go ahead and give that one to Keith. Greg, I doubt you. You know, the world is trying to give that spot to you. If you want to keep it, I guess you do get that choice. But since you wanted to give it away, I'm assuming we should give that one to Keith. All right, there we go. So going to Keith. All right, I see a few more orders. Let me close this out here. Looks like we're pretty much sold out of USA Baseball. And last order, let me take a look here and then I'll let you guys know what we got in the store. Gotcha, Chip. Thank you. All right, 1 full, 2 fillers in USA Baseball, 4 full, 3 fillers in One Piece, 17 full, 17 fillers in the big Topps Baseball break. Guys, you probably remember, maybe some of you don't, but the last time we opened Pristine, we hit that 7 Wonders 1 of 1 Mike Trout. That was crazy. Ara, we got 5 full and 9 fillers. So we're close, but while we're waiting, gotta open this up. So I didn't ever think I'd see one of these on the shelves, but guess what? It very much was on the shelf and attached to the shelf. Kind of funny, right after we opened 10 of these, to find one there, like, I was like, no way we found one. But let's see if we can get anything crazy. Everyone who is in these, of course, you did get these cards all shipped out to you also. But let's see what we can find. We'll start with PRB first. You know what I hope we hit, Mike? Because you hit one of them in the pack that I sent to you, I hope we hit one of those event mangas. Let's see. We got the Ace on the foil. SR of Law. Wow, how about an alt art, though, of Lucky Roo? Not bad. Dan Goru and Ardon. That is not a bad pack. Open it up, and we hit an alt art, so can't complain too much with that one. That was the first pack, though, too. We still have 3 packs to go. She took the Luffy. Might as well just look at all of the cards here. We got some time, no rush. Buggy. Zorro on the foil. SR of Law. And our pirate foils, we got Sabo and Hachi. Not bad. We did get our, we got our alt art, so let's see what we can get here. I guess we can just go through them all. I do, Richard, not very often, because I don't have a lot of time anymore. But I do. Foil of Law. Wow, we got another alt art of Uta. Where was this box when we opened that? We already got 2 alt arts. What? Nice. Sounds good, Big J. I hope your workday's not too crazy. Topman, Warcury, and S Snake. Not a bad box, though. 2 alt arts. We got the pirate foils, the Dawn. I mean, we get these in all the PRB packs, but at least there's some of the top characters, too. And when you get 2 alt arts, you really can't complain. Not bad at all. Oh, this mouse? I just thought it was cool, honestly. I got it because I could, and I just like that the colors change here. So you get all the different colors. So that's the big reason that I have the mouse, is just that I liked it. Okay, we're still at 1 full and 2 fillers for USA Baseball. I will say this, the big baseball break, 284. We have a member triple and home run member spot in that one, so we will give that away. And then also everybody who gets in, whether you buy a full spot or a filler that makes it in, Lively is giving away a full spot in that one also. So you could get a filler and you could end up getting 2 full spots, or maybe it'll go crazy. Maybe the member will get in and then the member will hit a second spot from Lively. That could happen too. That'd be kind of crazy. Get 2 full spots for free. Not a bad day. That was a good box, though. I think we're getting things started right here. The last break day was pretty decent, too. Who hit it? Let me check. Let me check. Jason, I think it was you. You hit the Deadpool gold, right, Jason? I don't know if you're in the chat here still or not, but I think you hit the gold Deadpool. That card, I looked it up. It's actually a $300 card too. I think the first one sold for $375, and then there was one that sold for $325, one that sold for $300, and another that sold for $280. So definitely, I would list it at, you could probably even put 325, but it's right around a $300 card. So very nice hit on the gold Deadpool card. We got the art, the sketch card, Cane Train, of course, always getting in on One Piece. Hit that big VVSP. That was a great looking card. Also very well centered. Such a nice one. So, yeah, pretty nice. Hopefully we can continue that all here today, too. Now, another nice thing about these boxes, we can hit the Kaboom. And, or did they change it to Color Blast only from these? These might just be, maybe these are just Color Blast now. Those of you in the chat that know, did they change these just to Color Blast? Because I don't see any more Kabooms. Fireworks, Collegiate, Logo, Future, Tag. Yeah, I don't see Kabooms anymore. How's it going, Marcos? So I guess now you're going for Color Blasts. Who knew? So here's something crazy though. I don't know if it means anything, but this box is definitely thicker than this box. So we'll probably open this one first when we get into it, and then we'll go here. But I don't know if that means we got a super thick patch in one of these or what's going on. Let's see. We gave away 5 fillers for the USA baseball. We're super close. I want to get it running, so do I want to do that? No, let's give away. Yeah. I'm going to give away another filler for USA Baseball. So we are going to be down to 1 full and 1 filler on this one. All you got to do, USA exclamation. Type that in the chat. This is going to be a quick one. We're going to go about a minute here, maybe 2 minutes. It's going to be pretty quick, though, and we are going to run it right after that. But this is for USA Baseball, 1 full, 1 filler. How's it going, Pops? Welcome in. Mark, how's it going? Just in time, Mark. We're about to run USA Baseball. Tony, how's it going? Good to see you. That is crazy, Mike. So you sniped that baseball one, which congratulations. I'm going to give that one to you. Thankfully, it was me that was checking it out and taking it off the list, though. What we're going to do instead, since Mike took that one, guys, we are going to do a filler into 284 baseball. So this is going to be for the bigger baseball. Go. But that also bought you a little bit of extra time. All right, let's get you guys all copied over. We got Streamlabs taken out. This is for 284 Tops Baseball. This is the bigger race. You guys know we got to do our favorite race. Pandas. One, two, three, 4, and 5. There we go. I mean, we could say booty cheeks too, Richard. A lot of times I say that. Mike, it's fine. Pops, that's exciting. I hope it's a job that you're really looking forward to. I hope it's one that you're excited about anyway, and not just yeah, it's another job. So I hope it's a good one. You know what's really funny? So I was telling you at 2 o'clock, we had a crazy storm that just started. Well, it has now passed and it's sunny outside. I do see a bunch of other dark clouds coming, but we'll see. For now, the sun is out and it is shining and no more rain either. So we'll see how long it lasts. I mean, I say it both ways, Tony, so I could start saying, how's it going, Booty Cheeks Tony, just like your name tag says, but that's a lot to say every time. We could say it, though. So is this a job within your current company, Pops? Like, is it kind of like a promotion type thing where you're just getting a better job, or are you switching companies? We got a winner here. You're gonna be Joss Card. There you go. Right, Riz? I agree. That's funny. Doss, congratulations. Totally new. Wow, that's gotta be an interesting feeling then, huh? It's always kind of weird, especially if you've been at one place for 20 years. Changing things up now? Always a little different. All right, who is gonna close us out? One full spot for USA Baseball. Well, I'm glad you're getting out of there then, Pops. Never fun to work in a toxic work environment. A lot of stress that way, too. Unwanted, unneeded stress, too. Adam S is taking the last one. Adam is going big time here. Thank you, Adam. All right, let me show you what we got. Nothing. Okay. Oh no, there was one spot. Adam just picked up the last one, Mark. The filler is sold out. But there was one full one. So 3 spots possible over here. We have 12 names over on the right side of the screen. Mike with one. From Adam, we have Manjim, Eggs, Melting, and Duck all getting in. We got Stetson W with 2, Jeff DE with 1. Keith getting that spot from Craig. Bojarg picking up 1, and Mike H with 2. 3 of you will make it in to the full spots. Good luck. All right. Mark, I know that you like Mark and Adam both. There's a reason that Adam has so many spots here. I know both of you like the USA baseball. I will actually have some more of it coming too. So we are going to go, oh, this is going to be a top 3. Running a total of 13 times. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Nice win. There you go, Rissia. Jeff DE, Eggs, and Melting. Adam giving away 2 spots and 2 of those getting in. All right. Hey, I know baseball is your favorite sport, Jeff. All right, here we go. Full spots. We got Anthony A, Adam S with 3, Craig Mack with 1, Rissia 1, and Adam closing us out, picking up his 4th. From those fillers, we got Jeff DE hitting the 1 of 1 filler, and then Adam giving away 2 spots. We got both Eggs and Melting making it in. First, we'll run your names, then we will do the letters. Good luck, everyone. "14 times." You thought this was USA Hockey? I mean, that would be a good break if they had those products for USA Hockey, those Jack Hughes cards. Imagine if you hit like the 1 of 1 hockey puck patch auto or something. That would be a very expensive card, but that would be really fun too. You might be onto something, Jeff. Good luck, all. Here we go. Adam up top, Adam down at the bottom. Guys, Adam, if you're still in the chat, go ahead and share your channel link also, because he posted a personal review opening one of these boxes. So if you guys want to check that out, go check out Adam's channel also. Serial numbers coming up. Good luck. Four up top, 0 down at the bottom. Adam with 0, Craig Mack picking up the 1 spot. Congratulations, Craig. Hopefully we can get a 1 of 1. Adam S with 2, Melting with 3, Adam with 4 and 5, Anthony 6, Jeff with 7, Eggs with 8, and Arisia with 9. Hey, none of these spots are bad. All it takes is hitting that color blast. That's all we got to do. Oh yeah, this is the box we want to run first, actually. I don't know, this one's thicker. No idea if that means anything or not, but let's see. Easy. I did not. I was checking. I was trying to figure out what the difference was, though. I saw that they had regular select blasters. Do you know what the difference is? Because I will pick some up for sure. But actually, I do have some WNBA stuff that is going to go on Monday. But I was very curious. I don't know what the difference for the select ones is. I know Prism has the logo. 2 special parallels? Okay. I would love to get a case. Trying to get a case of those Dick's specific, like, exclusive blasters, though, that's tough. I'll check and look to see if I can get a case of them. If I can, I absolutely will. How's it going, Jared? Good to see you. You can get a case now? They don't have a limit anymore? Because they used to have a limit of how many you could pre-order. You only used to be able to get 10. At least that's all I could pre-order before. But if you can get 20 now, that's awesome. You can get 20. It depends, Craig. It depends. If you can get 20, though, that would be awesome. I don't see any trade talk, though, so let's go ahead. We'll start ripping USA Baseball. Good luck. Oh, those piles are very different. I don't know what's going on over here, but this pile is definitely taller than the other two. Wow. What is in this pack? That's a monster. We got something crazy in this one. All right. We'll save that to the end, I guess, huh? Good luck. Here we go. Wow, it let you get over 25? Okay, well, I will have to do that right after the stream here. Aiden Ruiz, Jacob Seaman, Greg, family friendly, Tyler Bell, Matthew Werner, Orion Gonzalez. How many do we take off the back? Oh, that could be why. Sometimes they do the app exclusives easy. I will have to check on the app. Gabe Gackle, Davis Romeko, Carter had not. Oh, you can't make this up, guys. Carter had not. Okay. Dexter McLean Jr., Kakoa Delatorre. Landon Green on the blue. 38 out of 299. We are looking for bounty 62. Trying to get a $180 bounty. So Adam, you at least have a shot at that one. How about this coming up? Fireworks, Ethan Holiday, Mojo. Forgot that doesn't work. 2 out of 25. There you go, Adam. Very well, it could be a one-touch, but it is on an insert, so I'm not certain. We'll put it in a top loader for now. Ethan Holiday, though, 2 out of 25, not bad. I'm not going to read all of the numbers, but I will show them to you. Eli Jones, Jack Byers, Mateo Mir. I know, right, Rissia? Brody Popple, Valentin Ceballos, Lucas Moore, Ryan Ravello, Will Brick. At least this guy doesn't play basketball. Tristan Gaines, Chase Fuller on the red. Ooh, we got a purple right behind it. 102 out of 399 going to Adam. And 125 out of 199 going to Adam. And how about a Paul Skeens talisman? Going to the 8 spot, that's Eggs. How's it going, Rasani? Welcome in. Lots of top loaders here. Show you all of the numbers. This has been a fun product. Definitely a chance at the bounty here. So many numbered cards. Carter had not. Dexter McLean Jr. Carson Bowman. Cameron Bagwell. Zion Rose. Nolan Traeger. Eric Becker. Landon Mack. Cole Cloninger. That is a cool auto. Going to the K spot, it looks like. That's going to be Adam. Jaden Jackson on the blue, 196 out of 299 going to Anthony. Connor Wells, just a red parallel going to the 0. And Brock Kolowski going to the 7, going to Jeff. Is he the #1 prospect? I think, right? Come on, show us a gold vinyl 1 of 1. Been a few streams. It's about time we hit something like that. I mean, by a few streams, I guess I mean really 1, but 1 is too many. I know we hit the sketch card, but let's see an actual 1 of, like a numbered, lettered version 1 of 1. Owen Kramkowski, Ryan Lynch, Brett Renfro, Easton Hawk, Gavin Shakar, Orion Gonzalez, Will Brick, Miles Bailey, Gio Rojas, Matthew Sharman, 103 out of 399. Jack Byers, 115 out of 149. And there's the regular version Ethan Holiday going to the 0. That card's going to go to Melting. There you go, Chip. The way, Chip, it's good to see you. I know you said you normally are working, but you played hooky here, so it's good to have you back in the stream. I hope things have been going well for you, too. I hope work's not too crazy. Easton Hawk, how's it going? Cheesecake's in here. Cheesecake, welcome in. Gavin Shakar, Jake Romero, Landon Green, Colin Anderson, Tristan Gaines, Eric Becker. Ooh, here we go. Alakaya Uhualua. Pretty sure I nailed that one. You don't have to try to go find the pronunciation anywhere. Moises Gutino, DJ Lee. Wow, 13 of 14. Can you imagine being a 13 or a 14-year-old? Getting your own autograph card in a set like this? How cool is that? 52 out of 99 going to Adam. Junior Lopez, 195 out of 299. And Jacob Seaman going to the 6. Oh, Craig. I mean, I suppose if they're game used, right? But it definitely could get a little bit weird, that's for sure. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Chip. That's crazy. I hope you can get it under control soon. Bruce is in the chat. How's it going, Bruce? Nice. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy the kids have these, right? Jake Romero, Landon Green, AJ Elliott, Chase Fuller, Leo Knockley, Landon Mack, Coleman Borthwick, Elon Zumwalt, Max Hemingway, Gavin McMillan, Javorsky Lane Jr., 233 out of 399 going to Chip, and AJ Gracia going to the 9, going to Rissia. All right, we're starting to see a lot of duplicates here. We'll finish the first box going like this, but I have a feeling I don't think too many of you will be upset if we, for the second box, start skipping over the base numbers on the back. Colin Anderson, AJ Elliott, Gabe Gecko, Davis Romeko, Max Hemingway, Matthew Fernandez, Max Bales, AJ Gracia, Xander Tiller. I do love the autos here. Look what we got next. We got a gold snakeskin. Xander Tiller is 42 out of 99 going to Adam. Adam is definitely getting his money's worth here. Guess he did buy 4 spots, so, you know, got to get something, right? Jaden Freeze going to the 6. That's going to Anthony. Good looking card, too. Look at that. Grady Emerson going to the 5. And Tyler Bremner going to the 1. Pretty sure. Out of regular Prism, the snakeskins are case hits. Does anyone know? Are they case hits out of USA Baseball? I hope we get a color blast. That's the goal, Bruce. Christopher Chikadroff, Cam Koziel, Jared Grindlinger, Xavier Rodriguez, Moises Gudino, Keelan Zumwalt, CJ Sampson, Jace Duckett, and Dexter McLeon Jr. on our auto. There he is again. We got him on a silver. 43 out of 149. Going to Chip. Saw one of them. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if that is the case hit, then could be a one touch, but I don't know. The stuff is good. Jacob Lombard, 145 out of 399. Going to the 9, Dexter McLeon. And Grady Emerson going to the 7. Always appreciate it, Mark. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I would assume the snakeskin is still a case hit, but can't guarantee that. We are on to the second half of the box, though. Color Blast and Snakeskins are case hits. Awesome. All right, so there we have it. That is probably going to be a one-touch. Mark, I don't know if you saw a pack like that yesterday, but this one is thick. Mateo Victorio, Jared Grindfinger, Xavier Rodriguez, Derek Vasquez, Ethan Norby, Max Hemingway. Thank you, Eggs, by the way, for looking it up. Gavin McMillan, Max Bales, Daryl Carrion, Noah Franco. Wow, how about if we get another Mojo in the same box? Hi, Sap. 12 out of 25 once again going into Adam. And AJ Gracia going to the 2. Not bad, Adam. Not bad at all. What is that? I don't know what happened to this Ethan Norby, but it's a big giant gray spot right there. I'm excited to see what's in this pack then, because we got these two, and then we're on to the thick one. Derek Vasquez, Ethan Norby, Brody Crane, Camden Bohm, Owen Kramkowski. Yeah, Adam's crushing it. AJ Gracia, Liam Peterson, Caden Walker, Xander Tiller. Huh. Anyone know if this is any good? I mean, we got one case hit. Let's just get another one. Like, might as well. How cool is that color blast right there? AJ Gracia. I mean, one box. Maybe we should have done this one second after all, huh? One box, 2 case hits. This is a crazy box. Wowzer, that's a big hit. Going to the 9 spot, that's Rissia. There you go, Riz. Oh, we had a gold back here too. Jace Duckett going to the 3, that's Chip. And Gio Rojas going to the 0. Bruce calling it too. Still the first box. There you go, Riz. First color blast. What am I doing? That's a one touch. Why am I putting that in the top loader? Come on. Obviously, we got to put this in a white color or a white one touch here. I think blue. I think it looks better on the blue side. Not bad. I know. What was I thinking, right, Eggs? Putting that one in a top loader? We should take that one out of a top loader too, though, since this is a case hit also. I don't know how good Jaden Freeze is, but if he's one of the top ones, should probably put that in a one touch. Brody Crane. I know, right, Emma? Come on, guys, it's my first stream. Camden Bohm, Ryan Lynch, Brett Renfro, Ricky Lopez, Tyler Bell, Matthew Werner, William Haggerty, Jackson Spray. How about a gold auto Davis Romeko? What is going on in this box? That is a 9 out of 10. Also going to wrist, and then we got a green scope 19 out of 99 going to wrist. And how about a big one right here at Connor Griffin Red Talisman? That is also gonna get some lightning. What is going on in this box, guys? What in the world is happening? 178 out of 199. Connor Griffin going to eggs. That one could be a one touch also. Wow, this is from one pack. Somebody want to type who the color blast was for Mike there? AJ Gracia. Never mind the box. This was one pack. Adam, you've been hitting the entire break, Adam. Oh my goodness. One touch? Not a one touch? I mean, I don't know. His stuff is super hot right now, so eggs, this could be. But if somebody wants to check, I know it's not licensed or anything like that, but still. Connor Griffin going crazy. All right. Now we got something crazy. No idea, but that is a thick, thick card right there. Let's go like this. Ace Reese. Going to the 6th spot, Chase Fuller, Leo Knockley, Eli Jones, Jack Byers. Will Brick on the purple. 17 out of 199, still looking for number 62. Junior Lopez, going to the 0. Cole Koninger, Luke Armijo, Liam Peterson, Ricky Lopez, and we got something crazy here. Crazy patch. Team logo Ryan Marone. 10 out of 19 going to the 0. That's Adam. That is a crazy patch. My goodness. $180? Looks like a 180. Crazy. That was a crazy box. We picked that box because it didn't seem as thick as the next one. But now I wonder. We definitely, that was a great box right there. Who knows how good the other ones are going to be. I'm kind of questioning whether I should have started with this one or not. Okay, so this is one box. Well over the top loader and one touch budget. Let's get into box number 2. That one's even thicker than the other one. Look at that one. Wow. I don't know. This is going to be crazy. We got 3 pretty thick patches here. 3 thick packs, which I'm guessing we're going to have more mem cards than autos this time. But I don't know if that's a good thing. This box is definitely thicker. Eli Willett's Talisman going to the 7. Ace Reese, Ryan McPherson, Brett Renfro, Easton Hawk, Gavin Shakar, Hudson Oliver, Haig Davis, Griffin McCain. That's what it seems like, Chris. Samir Mohammed, Braden Montgomery, going to the M. Throwback patch. M spot is gonna be Eggs. And Anderson Kaufman. 10 out of 149 going to the 0 spot, going to Adam. Some fun stuff. I'm glad we have more boxes of this coming too. That's probably a 100, maybe a 70. Oh, I'm out of 100. Pretty nice. And I'm just going to quickly show you all the backs of these. Not too worried about the base cards anymore. You guys have seen them, at least most of them. If there is one you do want to know the number of, please just let me know. Landon Green, Brady Bollinger, Ryan Marone, Dax Whitney, AJ Gracia, Ricky Ojeda, 98 out of 299 going to Eggs. Will Brick going to the 6 spot. And Max Hemingway going to the 7. You guys, especially if you're opening any of this USA baseball, do you guys see that they came out with the H2 boxes today also? 3 autographs per box, $60 a box. So if you want to hit some autos, you need a bounty breaker product. You could get into a full case of that, I think, for $1,000, something like that. Frank Thomas III. There you go. That's going to go to the 3 spot. Trey Rangel, Colin Anderson, AJ Elliott, Rock Kalowski, Ryder Helfrich, Nolan Hatch, Hudson Oliver, Haig Davis. Here comes an auto. Jace Duckett, 46 out of 99. Tyler Bell, 143 out of 399. And Chris Rimbert going to the 9. What's the store looking like? I know I added that extra break up there. We've got One Piece. We have the big baseball break. Any other one almost close there? Thomas Valencius, Levi Leathers, Chase Fuller, Leo Knockley, Gabe Geckel, Keegan Burke, AJ Scobie, Brady Bollinger, Ryan Marone, Brock Kalowski again, Purple Trey Beard, 37 out of 199 going to Jeff. Liam Peterson going to the 1. This is crazy. Before we open that, let's set some of these aside here. There we go. Raven. Brody Shoemaker. Andres Jimenez. Davis Romeko. Eli Jones. Brennan New. Marcus Cantu. Ryder Helfrich. Nolan Hatch. Ryan Ravello on the red auto. 69 out of 99, close to the bounty, but that's going to go to Riss. Aiden Walker, 50 out of 99, going to Adam. Jacob Seaman, going to the 9. And Tyler Bremner, going to the 1. No shortage of hits this break, that's for sure. Another extra thick pack. And we got another 180 point here. Evan McGonigal on the fireworks. Nice. His stuff's going big too. Going to Adam on the 5 spot. Hardin Sullivan. James Clark. Jack Byers. Carter Hadnot. Wow, Streamlabs is crushing you. Davis Romeo. 103 out of 399. Also, thank you, Riz, for checking. Tristan Gaines. Go into the 4. That's kind of surprising though, because that was the last one I put up. ISAP. Jason Marl Jr., Keegan Burke, AJ Scobie. Good luck. Tyler Brimner, red patch, 23 out of 99. Going to Chip. Crazy. These cards are super heavy. Here. Want another update. All right. Second half of box number 2. I know the last box was crazy, but show us a 1 of 1. Carson Bowman, Cameron Bagwell, Landon McDonald, Bobby Villa, LJ Mercurius, Mason Bitzenhofer, Griffin McCain, Samir Muhammad, Tyler Smith, Jordan Ayala. Is he winning, Mike? Red Jamison Wilhites, 337 out of 399, and Trey Rangel going to the 0. He's winning by 5. Wow. All right, so he's crushing the competition. Ooh, we got a new one. We got an orange coming up. I don't know what that is out of, but good luck. Dax Whitney, Coleman Borthwick, Camden Bohm, Owen Kremkowski, Ryan Lynch, Dax Whitney, AJ Garcia, Kyle Johnson, Bull Gibbler, Mason Bitzenhofer, Trey Rangel on the orange, 24 out of 75 going to Adam, and Charlie Condon, All-American, going to the 8. I know we haven't had any hits yet, but we only have 4 packs left to get some hits coming. Gabe Geckel, Davis Romeo, Eli Jones, Tommy Lepore, Noah Yaremlik, Graham Houston, Andrew Jimenez, Brennan McLaughlin, Trent O'Malley, Grady Emerson, A purple Blake Morningstar. $138 out of $199 going to Eggs. And Braden Montgomery All-American Blue. 50 out of 99 going to Adam. Three more packs. Jack Byers. Carter Hadnot. Javorsky Lane Jr. Cooper Jones. Nolan Nichols. Jason DeCaro. Logan Bristol. Gio Rojas. McGraw Van Wormer. Connor Wells. 23 out of 99. Colton Floyd on the red. 144 out of 399. And Bobby Witt Jr. going to the 5. All right, all. Well, the bad news is we're going to have to call it a stream after this one. We have blown through the one-touch and top loader budget. So we're going to have to recoup some costs after this. I'm just kidding, but this is crazy. So many numbered cards. It's kind of awesome. Dexter DeMcLean Jr., Kakoa Delatorre, Landon King, Ethan Augustus, Tyler Smith, Jordan Ayala, Graham Houston. That is crazy, Mike. Andrew Jimenez, we got the red, white, and blue Nolan Nichols on the auto. 46 out of 99 going to Anthony. Chase Fuller. 91 out of 149. Jared Grindlinger going to the 7. And Jace Laviolette going to the 0. Not a bad one there. I know, Riss, next time we will make sure we get more hits, Just clearly not enough hits in this product. Last pack. Let's see if we can find some magic here. Mateo Meyer, Brody Popple, Andrew Costello, Yariel Diaz, Kyle Johnson, Cole Gibbler, Jason DeCaro, Logan Bristol, Carter Hadnot, Mojo Auto, 4 out of 25 going to Adam. Logan Bristol, 170 out of 299 going to Adam. And Brock Bliss going to the 4. Connor Griffin on the Prismatic going to the 3. $16.17. Is he one of the top prospects right here? Could it be a one-touch, but I don't know. All right. Well, unfortunately, a very small list of hits we have. That first box is definitely better, but both of these boxes were really fun. I'm not going to read over all the names again, but we'll go through these quickly. All the numbered stuff going off to the right here. Patches will go right in the middle. Autos over to the left. I don't know. This one's still numbered Connor Griffin. Could be a one touch, but that's a nice one. Then we have our case hit of Jaden Freeze. So that Adam, that Mojo Auto is not one of the people you want to see then, unfortunately. You definitely got a few hits. That one going to the K. Cole Koninger. I don't know on that one. But none of those were the names you wanted, huh? Ethan Holiday, 2 out of 25. I mean, you can't tell me that's a bad one right there, Adam. Ethan Holiday, Mojo. That's probably even pretty close to a one touch. And then our definite one touches, we have the Color Blast, AJ Gracia. You don't want him, Jeff? Okay. And our gold auto, Davis Romeko. 9 out of 10. Crazy risk. There you go. We do need to do a race. As many numbered cards as we had right there, we still didn't see a number 62. Bounty's going to move up to $190. And somebody's going to get $10 in store credit from this break. Five times. Good luck. In the mall, Mike? What did you pick up from the mall? Hey, that's awesome. Adam is going to get $10 store credit. You're 4 out of 4 when on the egg races? All right, Adam, let me add that to your account. And then we'll have to do some sort of giveaway here. Take a look at the store in a minute. All right, good to go, Adam. There you are. In the store, I see still we have 4 full 2 fillers in one piece. Which, like I said, it's 48 packs still, but 3 boxes that you can hit stuff out of. The big baseball spot, we have 16 full 12 fillers, and then the DC blasters, as they're called, 4 full 8 fillers. We have 10 of these. I don't know if you get only one of these case hits, or if these are the case hits that you get one of each of them in a case. But I'm assuming the art card is probably one of the ones, the biggest one that you want to get. But they are Blaster exclusives, so I saw these today and I was like, I had no intention of even buying these. I didn't even know these were a product. However, when I saw that, I was like, yep, I gotta buy those. Let's do, you know what? We're talking about it. We are gonna give away a filler into that DC break. Let's type. Oh, that's too much. I was gonna say let's type Wonder Woman exclamation. Too much typing. Just go ahead and hit DC exclamation if you want to get yourself entered for a chance into that DC break. All right, let's get you copied over, get your names entered into the race here. Of course, this is going to be for DC superheroes. Obviously, that means a superhero race is coming up. One, two, three, four, and five. All right, top spot on this race is going to get a filler into the DC break. Good luck, all. Mano's in the chat now, too. How's it going, Mano? In a flower house? That sounds interesting. What are you trying to do there? I agree, Chip. That's why I'm always sad that Wonder Woman is with DC, because the Marvel series that's the ones that really took off. But I am a huge Wonder Woman fan. So unfortunately, because she's part of DC, like, her popularity and stuff didn't take off either. So is that like I mean, did you get any PSA 10 wheat? Or any BGS Black Label wheat? I want some of that stuff. First place is gonna be Emma, the original. Emma winning that filler. Congratulations, Emma. Clinton. Yeah. You all are funny. How about a virtual hug, Keith? Virtual hug. So 4 full, 2 fillers in 282 one piece. 16 full, 12 fillers in the 27 spot baseball. And then 4 full, 6 fillers in the DC Blasters. And let me show you. This is the team list for the 27 spot baseball. So Arizona and the White Sox are comboed. Cleveland and Colorado is comboed. And then St. Louis and Philadelphia is comboed. AC/DC. So when I was in high school, the PE teacher, so for all of like our PE classes or our weightlifting classes or whatever the PE stuff was, our high school PE teacher always had either AC/DC or Metallica. Like that was what was played all of high school. It was those two. So for a while, I knew a lot of those songs. um, I still remember parts of a lot of them, but to say that I know the song now, well, I really don't. But it used to be that was all that was playing, so I got to know those songs very well. That's what you listen to? Yeah, that's all. So our PE teacher, that's all he had playing. All at least the 4 years that I was in high school, all PE classes, every year from when I took it, that's what played the entire time. Metallica Black Album. I mean, yeah, for PE and for having fun and working out and that kind of stuff, it was not bad music though. Like it's good music to listen to when you're doing that kind of stuff. How's it going, Tina? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't remember. That's the thing. I don't know if we actually listened to anything else. I think he just had AC/DC and Metallica playing the whole time. Pretty sure that's all we ever listened to. And it wasn't bad, but still, I don't think we listened to anything else ever. And these days, I think just being a teacher in general these days, having to be with all the kids, like I've heard so many horror stories of teachers that have to quit because they can't discipline kids or the kids just don't care and don't listen. They have no respect for the teachers. It's just kind of sad, really. But I don't know how that's going to get fixed either. So it's really disappointing for the whole education system. That was nice, Chip. I think Enter Sandman was probably my favorite song out of all of those. It was a good song. I don't know how many of you ever played it or if you even remember, but when Rock Band came out, the game, our family, that was just one of the things that our family did. So as a family, we used to just play Rock Band, and Enter Sandman was one of the ones on there. It was fun. Yeah, that sounds familiar, mate. No, I was just reading a story the other day of a kid that, like, he was in from some small town, um, and he had just got his first, like, he did all of the classes and everything, and he was super proud of it, which I think is awesome. So he got his first pistol because he was like, look, this is my gun. This is my first one. So all he did was he walked to the school or to the bus stop, showed the bus driver, like, hey, look, this is my new gun. They took him to school, they dropped him off, like, um, and just told the principal, like you said. It's like most places, I don't think you're allowed to do that anymore. But I was like, you know, it's kind of a refreshing story. The fact that you were able to do that. Things were very different, that's for sure. I know. Yeah, that's Mondo exactly. That our kids' school, they are very strict. You're not even allowed to do this. You can't even do this at the school. If you do, you get in big trouble. You're 900 years old. that's that's kind of awesome, Chip. That's funny. I will tell you what, if we can get this one down to at least one full spot, I will take a full spot because I want to open these. I want to know what's inside these. I mean, obviously, I would love to run One Piece also because it's One Piece and I always love it. But I'm really curious to know what these are like. What? That's crazy, Richard. I mean, even, I don't know, I know kids even from my elementary school that had pocket knives. I was in Arizona, but I don't know, it's a pocket knife. Like, I guess they could do damage, but that's not what people took them for. It's just weird. Yeah, just for having it, that's crazy. With a nail file? Booty cheeks. Tony. That's funny, Tony. I love it. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, yes, it was Clinton. I think there's a reason we got to where we are, right? They had to change laws and rules and all this stuff for certain reasons, but just like with everything, it takes is one person or one event and it ruins it for everybody. So, you never know what to expect. But I think everything they do mostly is just to make everyone safer, and that's the big thing with things, but it's crazy. Everything they have to do now. Not always. Definitely not always. Yes, Cool Ranch Doritos did used to be delicious. I agree, Mano. They changed them. Yeah, it's what can you do, right? Some things are crazy, but for the most part, I understand. It makes sense. But also, I think it's safe to say that as people who, I don't know, as people who are of sound mind, not planning or doing anything crazy, then I think that for all of those people, it does make sense and it is a little weird. But the only reason that we have to come up with certain laws and certain things is just because not everybody is of sound mind. All right, guys, I added a discount up there to see if we can get any of this stuff going. 10% off. It should be once you add things to the cart and go to checkout, you just get 10%. It's an automatic discount. If it's not working though, please let me know. But you should have 10% off in the store. We'll see if we can get things going. That'll end at 5 o'clock. So we'll hang out for a while here, see what else we can get running, and if nothing else, then we'll just hold this stuff until Monday. And we'll have even more because we will have Easy. I don't know if you're still in here, but we will definitely have some WNBA. It's going to be a bigger break because it is Prism Hobby, but I mean, there's not a lot of choices either. So if you like WNBA, that'll be here. And if you don't, then maybe it'll just stay for a while. Exactly, Richard. We've seen that happen over and over again. If it sits, it hits. You want next year, Emma? Who are you chasing for next year? I'm curious. Ah, okay. That's funny. Wow, Rasani, you got a lot of points. Rasani's waiting to pick up the big points here. Rasani's waiting till we have the flawless case so that he can do a personal of it. Who's Greg Jones? I don't even know who that is. That's somebody that I should know. Greg Jones. Who is Greg Jones? Some guy. Yeah, some guy. How's it going, Stetson? Yeah, I hope you have all an amazing weekend also. I hope uh the week is over. If it was bad, I hope that you can start off and have a great weekend. If you had a good week, I hope the weekend is even better. See a few orders coming through. Thank you all. Thank you for hanging out here too. One piece, 3 full spots, 2 fillers. This DC break, we got 4 full spots and 4 fillers. You saved those points, huh, Tony? Emma, that's the fun part though. You really don't ever know, and it's hard because there's so many prospects. How can you choose who's going to be good? You just look at 2022. Who was collecting Connor Griffin then? He was not one of the top ones that everybody wanted at that point in time. He was good. He was always one of the better ones to collect, but he's not who everybody was chasing. That is true. Oh, that's funny. Exactly, Tony. Exactly the same. Well, it's like, Emma, it's like when you're talking about babies, right? When some babies like, oh, that baby's cute. Like when you actually think that that's I don't know, a cute baby. Like some babies don't come out so cute. So then you say, oh, your baby's adorable. you, it's just how you use it. uh, I like it. Yeah, exactly, Clinton. You say, oh, that's adorable. If they're cute, you say, oh, that's a cute baby. Nice. Good luck, Bojarg. Um, Tony, so I saw that the Wolverine 1 of 1 auto was pulled out of a Deadpool blaster. So they can be good, but we all know, of course, they can be pretty terrible also. Um, but hey, yikes, Andy got a 1. Streamlabs is crushing you. I'm sorry, Andy. Yeah, but hey, 1 of 1 Wolverine auto pulled out of a Deadpool blaster. Pretty crazy. So 3 full spots, 2 fillers left in One Piece, 4 full spots, 2 fillers left in the DC break, 16 full and 12 fillers left in Topps Baseball. I know, right, Tony? Actually, so funny story. I haven't, it wasn't like an amazing life-changing card or anything either, but the first one of one I ever got was out of a 2022 Donruss Racing Blaster. So that one was very much from a blaster. That was pretty awesome. You got 15 more minutes, 10% off in the store. We also have a triple and home run member spot in the big baseball break. And everybody who has a full spot, whether you buy a filler or you buy the full spot, everybody who has that one will get a chance at another spot from Lively. You got another show tomorrow, Mike, also? Nice. Any goals or anything that you're trying to pick up at the next show? I don't know if any of you want to make the trip or anything like that, but we do have our local show here in Medford at the Expo Center. So if you guys want to make a trip, come on up, say hi, hang out. I'll be hanging out there Saturday and Sunday. Should be fun. Tell you what we will do. We are going to run our member race. This is going to be for the baseball break, the big 27 spot break. So all the triple and home run members will be here. Thirteen names up on the list. All of you have a chance. We'll go for 2 minutes on the clock. 5 times on the shuffle. Let's go, Pandas! There you go, Emma. It's the card you're looking for. Kendrick! Kendrick, I know you're a pretty big baseball fan, so I mean, I think you pretty much get into everything too, but there you go, Kendrick. Kendrick with the member spot, getting that free spot in baseball. That also means because Lively's given one to a full spot, Kendrick has a chance to get 2 free spots in this one. Rissia, what are you doing, Riss? I appreciate you. All right, this one is down to, I'm going to change it up. We're going to make it 3 full spots. 3 full spots for Dillers. Did they raise the prices, Duck? I don't even know what premium YouTube is. What's the benefit of it? Oh, Mike, she said 2324. That's why. I was looking for it also. I was like, I don't see the pink prism. I see the pink pulsars, Emma, out of 42. But I don't see, yeah, I don't see one out of 25. Oh, no commercials or ads. That makes sense. Oh, I just looked up the One Piece like Beckett labels, the see what I could find and what the big values are. One of the Beckett 10 Chinese anniversary blue dress Namis, which is a serial numbered Nami, sold for 100,000. There's a BGS 10 red manga that sold for 177,000. And then there's a black label Kobe regional winner. So like literally the one of one. It's not numbered, but for all of the regional, I don't know how many regionals there are, but that one says 170,000. And there's another one for 100. I don't know what they actually went for. I'm just looking on eBay. But man, One Piece is going crazy. We got 2 minutes left for our 10% off sale. We'll see if anything else goes here. If not, we'll just hold it until Monday. I know, it's crazy, Duck. Can you, like, it just keeps going too. It's dangerous over here. I know, right? As much as I love One Piece, I'm sorry, but if I had the card that was worth that much, yeah. Or the guy that traded 5 cards to get the Ferrari? I think it was a Ferrari. Trading those away? Craziness. That would be sad, Emma. That's from the Donruss set, though? I'm looking for all, just any pink prism at all, Emma. I don't even see one for any player. Out of 25, you said? Oh, there's one. That's weird. There's so many different of the pink parallels. Wow, that's a tough card to find. That's kind of crazy. Well, the fact that it's just weird. The fact that you type in the pink prism for Donruss, and there's a non-numbered version, there's a version to 100, there's a version to 79, there's a version that I see to 50, a version to 99. I mean, don't you think they maybe just overdid it with the pink? It shouldn't be that hard to find a card to 25. And that's just of anybody, not just Seth Curry, but of any player. It is a challenging one to find. That's crazy. I wish you luck, Emma. That's a little ridiculous. Trying to build that set. Once you complete it, congratulations, because that is not easy. Say Kakao? There you go, Duck. 2025 Kakao RTC trading cards. That good for you, Tuck? I'm glad it makes you laugh. uh, One Piece, it looks like we are down to 3 full spots, and that's all we have left. And then DC, this one we have 3 full, 3 fillers. For cards that I'm gonna pick up, I mean, I not really, but if there is a card, I don't even know if I'll ever see another one at this point, but if I find one, the OP05 Luffy Oda signature card, that is the card that I would love to pick up. Whether it's graded, not graded, at this point, I don't know if I'll even be able to afford one, but if I can find one of those cards, that is the card that is top of my list. I don't know that it's gonna happen, but you gotta have goals, right? Otherwise, if I'm picking anything else up, it would be a Shohei. I'll pick up lots of Shohei. Um, Shohei in One Piece, I guess, is the big thing. I mean, I'll never really turn down picking up an Adley card of any kind, so that's another option, but it's not necessarily what I'm looking for at this point in time. That is crazy, Mike. What 2 cards? Was one of them a home field advantage? Is that what you said? Home field advantage Shohei? Sounds good, Emma. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, is JTS going tomorrow? I didn't get an email. What? Send me a picture, Mike. If they don't sell, and if you still want to get rid of them, I very much would be interested. That's what I'm wondering, Rissia. Is JTS going tomorrow? I didn't see any updates and I didn't get an email or anything. Where's his? Awesome. Well, that's good to know. How did you guys hear this? Was he in a stream or something? I don't even see a post. How did you guys? Well, that's good to know. That's awesome. I know, exactly, Riz. Oh, he told VGK he was in Hitman stream. That makes sense. I was wondering where he's been. I didn't. I messaged him, but that's awesome to know that he's gonna be there tomorrow. Okay. Well, hey guys, at 9 o'clock tomorrow, go check out JTS. I obviously can't make that one because I will be at a card show, but it's good to know that he's back. Yeah, exactly, Riz, right? I mean, yeah, I texted him, Duck, but I didn't know he was back tomorrow. He didn't say that. I'm not in the cool club, I guess. I know I'm demoted now. I'm no cool anymore. No longer part of the cool kids. Oh well. When I wear the hat, you guys want the hat? I mean, if we're gonna run the One Piece, we gotta have the hat, right? Let's do it. Let's open some DC and some One Piece with the hat magic. They definitely do, Duck, especially when you have things to do. Not that easy to sit down and just marathon them. It makes it a little challenging. Is it real? Yes, Rasani, it is real. However, there unfortunately is no Popeyes anywhere near me, so it's another One Piece collab that I'm gonna have to miss out on. Where are you driving, Richard? But, well, I mean, I figured you were going home or, somewhere, but the 10 freeway. Yeah, exactly. I would be doing the same thing, Rasani. I just can't. The closest one is a 4-hour drive. So, but I have considered making the drive just because I can. Or it's a 3-hour drive. But it's not that bad. 3 hours to go get some One Piece stuff. Do the One Piece meal. Especially if I wear the hat, right? Might be worth it. Yeah, that does not sound any fun. I don't envy that. You know what else I'm excited for? I know a few of you in the chat actually signed up to get some Olympics tickets also. Tomorrow, have to try to get some Olympics tickets. Apparently, all of the people who live in the area, a lot of the stuff is already sold out. But I'm just going to be happy for whatever tickets I can get because I am going to the LA Olympics in 2028. Whatever tickets I get, I don't even care. I'm going to buy them because I will be there one way or the other. I have to watch, I don't know, cricket or something else. It's still going to be cool. Skateboarding. I mean, I never thought that I would go to the Olympics to watch skateboarding, but if that's what I can get tickets to, I'm going to get them. Flag football. Yeah, 2028 is in LA, Clinton. Yeah, somehow I guess all of the people who have the local or I don't know if they do like family members of athletes first or stuff like that, but a lot of things are already sold out. So tomorrow I do get to buy stuff. We'll see what's available at that point in time, but either way, I will be getting tickets and I will be at the 2028 LA Olympics. We'll try to host some Olympic breaks from the Olympic Village. How cool would that be? I don't know if that's possible, but that would be pretty awesome. See if we could find some of the athletes or anything, if they have downtime or something. Hey, you want to rip some cards? We're here. Let's do it. You can't buy anything tomorrow? Not even for your birthday, Mike? Big J, I see you jumping in. Thank you. 2 full 4 fillers in One Piece, 2 full 3 fillers in DC. That's good. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. We are still looking for bounty number 62. I don't know. I don't know if these have numbered cards or not. I know that, I mean, clearly they have Blaster exclusive case hits. I don't know if any of them are numbered. Doesn't really say. Huh. Duck, it would be great if you could translate this for us, though. Who knows? I did say if we got down to one DC spot, I would take it just to help it go, because I'm curious to see what's in here. If somebody wants to close that out or get us close, then that would still be a possibility. Or if you just want to buy them all up. That's okay, Duck. I think I'm good. I'm good on Pokemon. So here's a question for you guys, just because I saw this posted that somebody was talking about. I don't know a lot about Pokemon, but I think it was the Umbreon. Like a rainbow border or something. I think that's the one. PSA 10, the population's about 11,000. The Shohei Bowman first rookie card, PSA 10, that pops about 5,000. Somebody was asking, in 10 years, which one of those cards is going to be worth more? I mean, if you have 5,000 Shohei rookies and you're already almost at 11,000 of this Pokemon card, I don't know how many are produced and what pop numbers and all of that ends up looking like. And I don't know anything about Pokemon, so maybe I'm biased here, but obviously I'm going with Shohei. There's less cards of it. Even if there's 5,000 of them, there's still less than 11,000 of the other one for the same value at this point in time. As many cards as there are, is Pokemon really going to hold its value for that? I don't know. It could, I guess, but I don't know very many cards that have an 11,000 pop that, yeah, cards that have an 11,000 pop that still hold value. Oh, so there's two numbered versions in here? So both of those, we can actually hit the bounty. Nice. That's cool. Thank you, Keith. Okay, so there are numbered cards out of these that we can have a chance at the bounty. That's awesome. Two full and two fillers on DC. Right? Well, what's the long term? So I know that the Illustrator Pikachu, that's the one that Logan Paul had that sold for 16 million, right? I don't know how many of those there are, but what does and how many first edition Charizards? Anybody who knows Pokemon, what are the pop counts on those? And any of them that have a high numbered pop count, what is the, like, what's the value like? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm questioning and I wonder, because is there a good long-term hold on that high stuff? How's it going, Cane Train? Mike, but are you selling those 2 Shoheis that you have? Or are you going to keep them? Kane Train picking up some more One Piece. You guys know Kane is all in on the One Piece. The entire reason we even have One Piece on this channel is because Kane Train asked me when I'm going to start breaking it. I used to open them just as personal reviews because I didn't think anyone else was interested. And Kane Train's like, wait, when are you going to break it? And now we break it. Okay, that's probably a good choice. Actually, I'm not going to say that's probably a good choice. That is a good choice. Come on, computer. Did you freeze on me? We're still going, right? Looks good. Okay. We have 1 full 2 fillers in One Piece, and then we have 2 full in the DC break. We have Rissia. Risha's going big. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for helping to get all of these going, Rissia. And I do mean all of them. Like, thank you for jumping in. I appreciate you. 1 full spot in One Piece and 2 full spots in DC. So it looks like both of those are going here. The bigger baseball, it looks like we'll finish running that one on Monday. Unless we just have some crazy people just flood the store here and buy the rest of that one out. Well, that's awesome, Big J. Definitely better than the last ones we opened, but for this big baseball break, I'm hoping we see something nice. Who was your Orioles rookie? Because I definitely might be interested. Hooray, Richard! Hooray! Did you all see? I don't know if any of you got or opened the, what are they called? They're those tops. Oh, Jeremiah Jackson. He's good too. Tops, like, I think it's collector's kit. Is that what it's called? But they have baseball and they have basketball with their own exclusives in there. Somebody pulled the 1-of-1 Cooper Flag. They went to a Dallas Mavericks game. They were getting ready to watch the game, and I guess he sat down and opened it and pulled the 1-of-1 Cooper Flag, which, how awesome is that? Said he was a big Dallas fan, and then pulled the Cooper Flag 1-of-1. That is really cool. That's awesome, right, Mike? Definitely in your neck of the woods. Yeah, that's crazy. So cool, though. JJ, thanks for jumping in. All right, we got a race to the finish line here. We got 2 full in this one, 1 full in this one. And again, the reason I put these 2 together, yes, it's 2 boxes, but it's 3 sets. Half of EBO4 is here, half of EBO4 is here. We have all of OP14, all of OP15, 3 sets, 2 boxes. It only made sense to put these two together. So that's how I decided on that one. I mean, I'd probably go nuts if I pulled that Cooper flag, just because I know that the payday that it comes with would be insane. So I would very much have that card probably graded if it looked nice. It's hard because it's a paper foil card. Those usually get 8s or less. They usually don't grade very well. So I'd probably take a look. If I could, if it made sense to get it graded, I would do that. Otherwise, I would just be happy with, I don't know, who knows, paying off a mortgage. I don't know what value that would bring, but I think his other one was 100,000 or something. So not quite a mortgage, but not a bad payday, that's for sure. I'll leave these out there. Which one is it gonna be? We only have full spots, but I'll tell you what, since we're waiting and both of these are going to run, might as well pull down 2 fillers for baseball. We're going to pull down 2 fillers for baseball. Both of these are clearly going to run here today. So if you're in the chat and you want a shot at baseball, all you got to do, home run exclamation. Are they pretty good, JJ? So we're going to give away 2 fillers here. First place and last place both will have a shot at a baseball filler. Slay is in the chat. How's it going, Slay? Welcome in. A lot of base. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know what to expect. I literally did 0 research on these. I went to the grocery store. We went to go buy some stuff, and they had 10 of these there. I was like, I'll take 10 of those. I didn't know anything about the product other than when I read the back. It said that there were blaster exclusive case hits, and I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. Plus, there's a picture of Wonder Woman on the front. So they must be good. That was my entire thought process. That sounds fun. I wish that I did do that, DOS, but I did not, unfortunately. I did go to the A's game and I did catch a foul ball for my son for his birthday. So he's like, you know what my favorite part of the trip was? What? Getting a foul ball. So it's actually an Astros foul ball from Jake Myers. It was at the Astros A's, but he got a foul ball. He's happy. He's ready to have it set in one of those baseball displays so that he can keep it up there. But he thinks it's pretty awesome. So that makes me happy for sure. Sounds awesome. That sounds great, Slay. I hope it's a good one, though. Nice, Doss. All right, we'll go 30 seconds. If you want a chance at a filler for baseball, just go ahead, type something in the chat, get yourself entered to win. One full for One Piece, two full for DC. 30 seconds. All right, first race I see in the chat. That's the race that will run here. We got the evil chocolate, the alphabet. Oh no, did we do a firefly? I don't think we did that yet. We didn't do a hamster. There's turtle, love letter, gingerbread. Pain train saying chocolate. All right, we got the evil chocolate. That's what we're gonna do. I see eggs. If you win, we know it's you. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. First place and last place will both get a filler. There we go. Forgot. Did we like this music? I mean, it's okay. Not as good as the Panda music, though. Panda Race is definitely the best one. Keith says one full spot left in DC. So one full in both One Piece and DC. And I really hope out of all of what they had here that we see one case hit. Again, I don't know if you're guaranteed to get one of each of these, or if you only get one of those case hits per case. So No idea how it works, but we're going to find out here together. I do like that they did it different, though, where it's blaster exclusive. That's kind of cool. And I really hope we find an art card. If we get an art card, that's even more fun. $20 left. First place, last place, each getting a baseball filler. Well, that was certainly a stroll to the finish. Strolling on in is none other than Tina Aruna. Tina, you're going to get a filler. Last place is going to be... Well, there's eggs. We see eggs. Rissia. Hey, you got enough spots today, Riz? You might as well get a free one. There we go. Tina and Riz, congratulations. Each of you have a filler into baseball. Riz, for the big baseball break, that actually gives you quite a few fillers. Do you want to convert any of those? Or do you want to run it? I mean, you have 6 chances to hit a filler there, but I would also feel absolutely terrible if none of them hit too. We have nothing. No more. So DC sold out 1 full spot for One Piece. Keith and Cane Train closing us out. Thank you, everyone who got your spots and got this one filled. Good luck. I hope we see some crazy stuff. And if we hit a 1 of 1 of Wonder Woman, I'm a buyer. You want to convert? Sounds good. I don't think we'll run it today. I don't know. Maybe we will. But before we run it, remind me that you want to convert one of those. I'll probably ask you again, just in case I forget. But good to know. 10 of these blasters coming up. Let's take a look. Here's what we have for this one. We do have 3 spots available over here that need to be filled. 12 fillers. We got Rissia with 1, Chip P with 1 here, Stetson 1, Chip with another, Emma with 1, Otis with 1, and Emma picking up another. Then we got Riss, Sherry, Clinton, and JJ with 2. 3 of you will make it in. Thank you all for helping to get this one filled. What are we doing? We're going to random. I thought I was doing another giveaway and I almost forgot. Here we are. We're on the right page. I'm excited for this one. As I have already said, actually, just like a surprise break. I didn't have any idea I was going to do this today. So thank you all for hanging out here and jumping in on a completely random one. 5 times. That's a good number. Good luck, all. Otis, Emma, and Sherry each making it in. JJ, I will here. I know that you got in on the fillers, JJ, but I'm gonna make a note just to make sure they cancel the international shipping for the non-filler hit. But thank you, JJ, for helping it to get that one filled anyway. Maybe we'll get you some store credit back. All right, full spots. Here we go. We have Keith with 2, Stetson with 1, Big J with 1, and Keith picking up a 3rd spot. Cane Train closing us out there, and Rissia converting. Then we have Otis, Emma, and Sherry each picking up a spot. Congratulations. First, we'll randomize the numbers, or your names, then we'll do the numbers. It doesn't sound like there's any 1 of 1s here. And if we get one of these art cards, assuming that it's just like the regular sketches, that will be random to everybody in the break. But again, I don't know how this one works because I didn't look into this product at all. Just found it and thought it looked fun. Nine times, good luck. Otis down to Emma. And your numbers. Nine times, good luck. Zero down to 7. All right, Otis with 0, Keith with 1, Stetson 2, Sherry 3, Big J 4, Riss with 5, Keith 6, Emma 7, Keith 8, and Kane with 9. If you guys would like to trade, feel free. I'll let you talk trades for a minute. Usually there's not a lot. That is sliding right off there. But let's see what we can get. I mean, based on the other products, JJ, a lot of these really do look nice. I don't know what these percentages mean. I don't know if it's like uncommon rare or super rare or something like that. I just hope we get at least one of these case hits, and I hope we find a nice Wonder Woman here. I will buy it from whoever gets that one. So let's see some good stuff. Plus, we got the hat on now, too. All right, let's do this. Now, is it just me? Or is it a little weird that they put the plastic around the sides, but then you have to open it from the top? What was the point of the plastic? Call me crazy, but what was the point of the plastic? This is just the checklist, I guess. There's 3 of the Legends Forever, 64 art cards. You guys want to redeem that? Oh, this is one of the raffles. This is to help if you get a chance to get one of those. So there you have it. All right. We got 10 of these. Good luck. Let's see some fun stuff. These do look nice. You can kind of see it. Nice little design on the cards here. Cyclone, Aquaman, Metropolis Legend. We got Superman. Oh, that's a nice one. That is cool. Red and blue, or purple and blue. Going to the 5. Yeah, those are cool. They kind of look like the nebulas out of Prism Choice. I'm gonna put them in top loaders, but you can see these cards are kind of warped. The top loader is now the same way. So hopefully that helps to flatten the card out. But that's a nice one going to Rizya. 5, 6, and 4. Got like a tiger on the back. Lex Luthor, Wonder Girl, Superman, Gotham Legend, Batman vs. the Joker. I like the back print here. Kind of cool. Also go into the 5. Two, 1, and 2. I don't know, we probably, to save some time, dog's going crazy, guys. I think we got it. To save some time, we'll probably just leave the rest of these. It looks like each pack's going to have something like that. They're really nice cards, though. Martian Manhunter, John Constantine, Gotham Legend Batman going to the 3, Metropolis Legend going to the 1, going to Keith. How's it going, Lively? Um, 8, 4, and 3. Red Arrow, Rorschach, Mira. That is awesome. Wow. These cards are phenomenal. I love these. Going to the 4. Going to Big J. That's a debut also. I don't know the odds, honestly. Absolute Batman? I don't know what that is. It's clearly one of the... What is this? Debut cover, that's what it is. So this is the debut cover card. Very cool. 0, 6, and 2. We just started, Adam. We haven't opened anything else since the Stars and Stripes. So you are just in time to see if we find anything else. Oh, there she is. I don't know who's getting that, but that's the 3 going to Sherry. Robin. Shazam. Oh, how about the Bang Superman Bizarro? That is awesome card. That's like Stardust. Look at that. Great hit. These are fun. Fun cards. Going to the 9. That's going to Cane Train. So we should get one of those per box, I think. No worries, Adam. No worries at all. It's just fun to have you in the chat. Just hang out and relax. Grab a drink, watch, have some fun. Static, Hawk Girl, and Killer Croc. That looks like just a basic refractor here. Go into the 6. 3, 9, 5, 1, 7, and 3. Mr. Terrific, Dr. Fate, Supergirl. Oh, that's nice. Blue Aura. Suicide Squad, go into the 8. Go into Keith. There you go, Harley Quinn. Nice one, Keith. 7, 3, and 9. I don't understand the point of this plastic, but we'll do it anyway because it makes it seem like it's official. I figured you would like that one. So I think what we're going to do, because we have 10 spots and 10 of these, I'm just going to send a random one to each of you. You decide to use it, good luck. And that's how we'll do it. These cards are really nice, though. Even the base cards. Nice design. I like the little swirl pattern type thing they have here. They look pretty cool. Captain Cold, Shazam, Cyclone. Oh, no way. Oh, sorry, this card does not ship. We did not hit this card. Sorry, guys. It looks like we're missing a hit from that pack. I don't know what to tell you. That's gonna go to the 6, going to Keith. Keith, we gotta talk. We definitely gotta talk. 9, 5, and 5. Aquaman, Lex Luthor, James Gordon, and John Stewart. Going to the 3. 6, 2, and 8. I can't just keep it Keith, but I appreciate it. I gotta give you something for it. No idea what that's even worth or anything, but gorgeous card. Catwoman, Ra's al Ghul, Katana. Wow, you got 2 of them. We're only supposed to get 1 of these per box. Hey, Lively, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. I saw that it has been pulled already, so I know who has it. However, they are selling it for $5,000. I don't have $5,000 for that card. 1, 8, and 4. But I know who has it. So if I hit the lottery, maybe I'll buy it. But he, apparently the guy got home, got 2 boxes of Deadpool, got home and opened them, and that was what he ended up getting. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, you want to know who got that one? That's going to go to the 5 spot, going to Rissia. Penguin. Sorry, I got distracted. We were talking about the Electra and Wonder Woman. You know, just got a little distracted. Scarecrow. Going to the 7, Metropolis Legend. And Metropolis Legend again. That one is going to go to the 4 spot, going to Big J. Yeah, 5K. I don't have that kind of money. 9, 3, and 7. I don't even know if it's worth 5, but that's what they want for it. So I'm like, well, that's what I thought too. So I don't know if I'll ever own that card, but I know who has it. Doomsday, Black Manta, Solomon Grundy, Gotham Legend, Batman. Going to the 3. So yeah, I was a little sad. No, Ricia, from Deadpool, the 1 of 1 Electra. 8, 3, and 8. Yeah, I would definitely take 1 to 5, especially if it was the 5 out of 5. Might as well consider it the 1 of 1. But I agree with you, Lively. But I hope that the next person doesn't want it for 5K also, because it's a 5 out of 5 red Electra. That would be the worst. Poison Ivy. Two-Face. Batman vs. Two-Face. And a Metropolis Legend. Yeah, no worries. Just enjoying the conversation. That's going to go to the 3. 3, 0, and 7. Yeah, it seems a bit high, that's for sure. I think if it was 3K, maybe we would be talking about it, but I don't know. 5 just seems way too high. Bane, Brainiac, King Shark, and Action Comics debut. Going to the 1, going to Keith. That's a nice one too. 4, 9, and 4. Gotta say, I'm kind of loving this stuff. I would love to see one of these case hit art cards though, but I am loving these cards. They are very nice. You guys will see more of that when you get them in person. These are all pretty folded, but that back, like pack on the back, feels extra warped. Penguin, Scarecrow, Doomsday, And Superman. I really do like that these base versions, that's going to the 5, just look like a nebula. There's some nice cards. I think before we go through all the base, we're just going to go quickly through these. And we'll just do all of the base at the end. Atrocitus, Deathstroke, Batman vs. Two-Face, and Batman. To the 3. But that'll help this one go a little quicker. I think we just still have one full spot in One Piece, and then we have a few spots to go in baseball. Clayface, Reverse Flash, Black Adam, and Comic Sensations. How about there's the Wonder Woman debut? Going to the 7, going to Emma. This card looks different. Katana, Naomi, Batman. How cool is that? Wow, that is amazing. Part of the reason I like One Piece is because they are such nice artwork cards. Look at this one. King Shark. Going to the 4. Not even numbered, but man, that is a good looking card. Sorry, I know, nerding out over here. That looks so good though. I don't even care. I'm still putting it in a top loader. There you go, Big J. James Gordon, Black Lightning, Nubia, and Harley Quinn. The Refractor. Going to the 0, that's going to be Otis. Mr. Freeze, Darkseid, Atrocitus, and a Doomsday. Wow, we got 2 of them in this one? Is each box... I don't know, are they different parallels? That's going to go to the 8, going to Keith. I don't know, are they supposed to be rare? Who knows with these guys? I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first stream, remember? Deathstroke, Cheetah, Metropolis Legend going to the 1, and Batman vs. Riddler going to the 8. Nine, 3, 8, 2, 7, 7, 5, 0, 5, 4, 6, 1, 8, 4, 0, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 1. Hope you got all that. There will be a quiz at the end. You don't remember which number card you got in the correct order? They don't ship. Wouldn't that be an absolutely terrible way to have to do a break? John Stewart, Green Arrow, Metropolis Legend, and Batman going to the 1. All right, making some room. We're gonna need a lot of space here in a minute. Throw us a case hit though. Superboy, Wonder Girl, Superman, and go into the one Metropolis Legend. Martian Manhunter, John Constantine, Batman Gotham Legend, and go into the two Batman and Nightwing. Captain Cold, Katana, Cyborg, and Nightwing. I am so surprised. Like, these are just, like, that's going to go to the 0. But I guess these really are just a base version parallel. No numbers on them. Just awesome looking cards, though. These are really fun. It would be fun to build the full set of these. Red Arrow, Rorschach, Naomi, and Action Comics. That is going to go to the 1. Clayface, Reverse Flash, Black Adam, and there you go, Aquaman. These are really cool cards. I like these a lot too. Going to the 3, that's going to be Sherry. I figured so too, Keith. Sounds like there's a few of them. Harley Quinn, Vixen, Riddler, John Constantine on the Refractor. I mean, we have 10 of them. Go into the 4. Lots of base. The one thing I know about these is I think they're like normally 100 card sets, so there will be a lot of duplicates. So after these first few boxes, we're just going to skip all the numbers there too. But we should see a case hit. I think I don't know if the case is 10 or the case is 20 or maybe it's 40 like Topps is now. I don't know. I just know that out of the blasters it says there's a number of case hits we can get. Superboy, Wonder Girl, Nubia, and Justice League. That's a nice one. Haven't seen that one yet. Go into the 2. Again, with the base, if you guys do want to know the numbers on these, we are getting lots of duplicates again, but I am happy to show you. Naomi, James Gordon, Black Lightning. That's a cool one. I really like these cards. The movie clips. I don't know what they actually call these, but I do like these cards. Aquaman, Lex Luthor, Dr. Fate, and Nightwing. This definitely would be a fun set to build. Shazam, Atom Smasher, Static. Oh, we got 2 of these in this box. Going it to the 6. Red Arrow, Rorschach, Metropolis Legend 3, and that one's gonna go to the 1. Era, Superman, Martian Manhunter, and Batman versus Man-Bat. Going to the 4. Going to Big J. John Constantine, Green Arrow, Batman, and going to the 8. Going to Keith, Superman versus General Zod. So just based on these first 5, I'm assuming that means that it's one of any of these case hits per case, not one of each of those per case, because at this point in time, we haven't seen any of those. Let's change it up. Katana, Batman, Cyborg. Wow, look at that. That is cool. Also, apparently a base of some kind, but that is going to the 4. That's going to Big J. The first one we've seen, though, so it's got to be a nice card. Maybe that's it. I have no idea. Richard? I don't know what that parallel would be called, but it is pretty cool. Going to Big J. John Stewart, Green Arrow, Superboy, and there's another one of those. Took a little break for a minute, but Robin. Going to the 5. Yeah, my guess is the energy. I'm guessing that this is the energy parallel just because of how it's all flowing and moving there, but your guess is as good as mine, honestly. Robin, again, going to the 5. Hard to tell on these. They're really cool, but I don't know. I'm guessing that what I'm assuming is that this is the energy and these are the waterfalls, because it does, like, it looks more like a waterfall because it's blue, but I don't know what that means these are. I don't know, the regular R card, maybe? But I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, I like those, right, Cecil? Those are kind of cool. Wonder Girl, Superman, Martian Manhunter, and Reverse Flash. You'll see, then you have regular, just plain old silver refractor inserts. I don't know how you tell which one is which, but there you have it. They're pretty cool. Sinestro, Steppenwolf, Black Manta, and we got another one of the Green Lantern. This set, just of these cards, it would be fun to collect. That's going to the 0. That's going to be Otis. These are really fun. Solomon Grundy, Poison Ivy, Metropolis to the 9, and Legend to the 6. On the purple, blue, nebula, whatever, something, something. Maybe, oh, okay. So I think these would be purple peacock. And then, I don't know. It says there's purple and blue peacock, but they're different. But these look like they're both purple and blue. So, I don't know. I thought I figured it out, but I don't think I did. These were 33 a box. Two-Face, Bane, Brainiac, the 9. I think somewhere, Shields maybe? I looked them up online afterwards, and I did find a place that had them cheaper, but I did see them on eBay that they were selling these for $50 a box. So I don't know if they just came out. I don't know how new they are, but really the secondary market on them, it's going up. So get them when you can. King Shark, Captain Cold, Batman and Robin, and Superman go into the 2. Remember, I think it was Shields. Maybe it was, I don't know. I don't remember where it was. I think I saw a place somewhere online that you could get these at 30. Come on, case hit. You got this box and then 3 more to go. Mira, Superman, Martian Manhunter. See, I don't know. That one, maybe that's Peacock. So they don't really look like feathers. That's going to go to the 8. So it's really hard to tell. All I know is that I am a big fan of these cards because they look really nice. John Constantine, Red Arrow, Rorschach, and Zatanna. Going to the 4. Green Arrow, Superboy, with a crazy print line on that one. The Flash, and Lex Luthor on the blue. The Blaster's $40 now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw some place that you could get them for 30, but I don't remember where it was because I looked really quickly right before going live just to see. Superman going to the 3 Metropolis Legend. Oh, we got something. First red card we've seen. I don't know. Good luck, all. Cyborg, John Stewart, Hawk Girl. Wow, that is a cool Flash. Justice League, The Flash. Wow, look at that. That is awesome. That is going to go to the 4 spot, going to Big J. Again, there's not a numbered card on here, or a number on here. Just checking to make sure I don't see one. But that is a cool card. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Mike. Have good luck at the show tomorrow. I don't know what this is called, but it looks great. Is that one of our case hits, possibly? Batman Energy, Joker Energy, Legends Forever. Oh, that's what it is. This is our case hit, guys. This is our case hit. Dual side Justice League. There's our case hit. That's probably a one touch. Orange, I think the orange probably looks better than the gold would, because this is pretty orange. We're gonna do the orange. Yeah, case hit. Nice. There you go, Big J. Cool card. Dual side Justice League. Case hit. Going to the 4 spot. Big J. Nice. Adam Smasher. Static. Batman. Batman vs. Two-Face go into the 7. That's going to be Emma. Isn't that cool, Andy? Wonder Woman. Robin. Oh, we got another cool one coming up. Shazam and Cyclone with the energy parallel. I wish that we knew how rare these are. It is a Blaster exclusive. Obviously, we've gotten 2 of them in this case here, but that Cyclone, nice. Going to the 5, that's going to be Rissia. There you go, Riss. Stay hitting. 1 in 21? Like, this card is 1 in 21 boxes, Kane? Is that what you mean? I don't know. It would be weird if they had 21 boxes in a case, though. I mean, I guess they could if they did 3 rows of 7, but seems a little strange. Oh, these are 1 in 21 packs? Okay. Nice. Where'd you find... You know, I guess it would help if I read. Maybe they're just using these percentages. The peacock, the energies, and waterfall, maybe? I don't know. These are hard to tell. 7 packs per box. We've gotten 2 of these. I'm gonna run that one tonight, Tony. If it's still up there when we're done here, I will probably just take it myself because that one will go tonight. Plus, I like One Piece and I still need a lot of the cards. So, never know. But yes, One Piece guaranteed to go tonight right after this one. Going to the 9, the Metropolis Legend. Superman vs. Mongol. You're going to take it, Tibbs? Okay. Sounds good. Otherwise, I would, so. Naomi. Clayface. Reverse Flash. And there's another one of those debut of the comics. Go into the 2. I really like these cards. These are fun. All right, it's a race. I'm going to rip packs as fast as I can. See if I can get that spot before dibs. That's not bad. I mean, I don't know how much you bought the 14 box for, I guess. But that's not bad for the Nami. Harley Quinn, Vixen. Oh, there's a penguin on the bang. These cards are fantastic. Especially when you think about ROI of sports products. That's going to go to the 7. Go into Emma. The name of these packs. Akawao Ara DC. Yeah, the chibis are awesome. Batman, Cyborg. I just think it'd be fun to collect the whole set of these. I'd probably collect those and just send them to Beckett and have the graded set. I think that would be a fun set to make. John Stewart, Captain Cold, going to the 9. Scarecrow, Doomsday, Black Manta, Alfred Pennyworth. The other nice thing about these, so every one of these we've gotten We have not hit a duplicate yet. Knock on the wood, right? But that's pretty cool. I guess you could definitely say the coalition of these is different. Better than a lot of the other stuff, because yeah, I think that's what they're supposed to be. That's how they base the I think that's what they base him off of. Solomon Grundy, Poison Ivy, Metropolis Legend, go into the 5. Josh Lewis is back. Welcome back, Josh. We have 2 boxes to go after this. Aquaman, Lex Luthor, and James Gordon, Batman vs. Killer Croc. Going to the 0, going to Otis. This is a fun set. I don't know what the difference is for the hobby boxes, but these are pretty fun. I might have to look into getting some. You said hobby boxes were $100, Keith? Might have to get some hobby boxes if it's worth it. Yeah, these are really nice. These have been fun. Yeah, I'll have to check to see what the difference is between the blasters and the hobbies, but I'm having fun with the blasters. These are kind of nice. Two boxes to go. Cyborg, John Stewart, Green Arrow, and one of the movies. Go into the 2. I really do like those. I like the dark blue sparkle thing. Have you opened any of these blasters, Josh? Poison Ivy. So the script arts are they like hand drawn art, or how do those work? Two-Face, Bane, and Green Lantern on the comic. One Piece sold out. Okay. Going to the 1. I had never even seen these, so I just saw them at the store. I was like, those look fun. Hawkman, Blue Beetle, Batgirl, and another scene. We got go into the 3 spots. Okay, facsimile autos. That's kind of cool, though. I don't know, these blasters, for the price, trying to just collect these sets, yeah, maybe the numbers would be fun, but I like that they have blaster exclusive case hits. That's a fun card. So, run a couple of these would be pretty cool. Zatanna, Green Lantern, the Joker, Riddler. A good idea, though. I like it. Superboy, Cheetah, Metropolis, go into the 8. Penguin, Scarecrow, Doomsday, and Vixen. What are the case hits? So if these are Blaster exclusive case hits, what are the case hits in Hobby? Oh, that pack went a little crazy there. Black Manta, Solomon Grunty, Batman and Nightwing, and Batman Killer Croc go into the 0. Running out of penny sleeves. Using all the sleeves, using all the one touches. Got a couple good break nights in a row here. It does seem like it, Richard, but I don't know, like, compared to these, if you can get Blaster exclusive case hits, I just don't know what. My only thing that I'm wondering is what makes the hobby worth the 100 versus these? What happened to that pack? But yeah, what's the hobby case hit? Wow, that pack is crushed. Weird. Keith said the hobby is going around 40, unless you can find them. I thought I saw someplace online that they were going for 30, but it looks like most of them are going for 40. Supergirl, Cyclone, Batman, Metropolis. Going for the 1? Let me see a second case hit. Catwoman, Ra's al Ghul, Mr. Freeze. Ooh, we haven't seen this one. Wow, what is this parallel? That is cool. First one of those we've seen. Also not numbered, going to the 9. What is that? Was this one? Should I one-touch this? I know exactly, Richard, right? It's hard to decide. I don't know. Well, I'll put it in a top loader. I don't know what that parallel is. Looks pretty cool, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Dibs. I will have some more One Piece. Darkseid, Atrocitus, Deathstroke. Oh, that Hawkman is awesome. So I don't know, maybe one of these is the waterfall? This one looks like bubbles, kind of. Maybe that's a waterfall? Who knows, right? It's kind of cool, right, Josh? I'm assuming this is a waterfall parallel, since we've only seen one of those, but I don't know. Riddler, Killer Croc, Sinestro, and Katana. Did I say who this is going to? The 9, of course, that's going to Cane Train. Nice one, Kane. Don't know how rare that is, but that was the first one that we got, so I'm guessing it's good. Green Arrow, Superboy, Wonder Girl, and Sinestro. Wow, another one that we haven't hit. I think in this one break, we are probably pretty close. I don't know what the full set of these is, but we have not hit a single duplicate. Pretty awesome. 2 more packs. Superman, Green Lantern. Go into the 5, Batman vs. Joker. I don't know, but they're pretty cool. I'm happy that we didn't hit a duplicate. The Joker, Mr. Terrific, Dr. Fate. What is that? What a card to end on. We gotta give that some more lightning. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the Batman case hit. We got 10 blasters. We got 2 case hits. Nina's in the chat. Going to the 9. Going to Kane Train. I mean, I did want another Wonder Woman. That is true. That is cool. What's that called? Losing my hat. The absolute Batman energy. Pretty sure that's what it is. So Blaster exclusive case hit, Batman energy card. What color One Touch? Purple? No. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Purple there. Another orange one, maybe? I don't know, Kane. You don't think we want green? Maybe blue? The buildings are blue. That looks cool. Yeah, I think we gotta go with blue. Black, maybe? I don't know. This is the fun stuff. We get to choose. Black's pretty nice too. I think black or blue. The problem with blue is that it's the cracked ice. But it does match pretty well with the buildings. All right, we'll go with black. I see the black in the chat. How have you been, Nina? Good to see you. I hope life's not too crazy for you. 2 case hits, though. I don't know. I'm telling you guys, for the price of these, that was pretty fun. I might have to see if I can find some more of those at a good price. And we'll do some more. At 40 per plus shipping. That'd be like $60 maybe? Oh, I bet. It should be pink no matter what. Okay, Keith. Even for one of these, I'm trying to imagine that card in a pink one touch. That'd be a hard one to see. All right, let's go over the review. I don't know exactly which ones should be in a top loader, which ones shouldn't. These are all awesome. That's the only one of these we hit, so this Robin card, super cool. I'm assuming this is the waterfall variant, but we got plenty of those. I think these are the energy variants. We've hit 2 of those, but these are awesome. These I think are more just common cards. More of these. We got the Wonder Woman, and then more of these versions. So I think these are the base ones. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the purple peacock, and maybe this is the blue peacock. But I don't really know, and I don't know what that parallel is. All I know is that these cards were very fun to open. So we got those, and then we got our 2 Blaster exclusive case hits, Batman Energy, and the Justice League double side Flash. So, pretty cool. We didn't hit a numbered card at all, which I'm a little surprised by, but since this is counted as part of the bounty, because I thought we would have at least one numbered card, it does go up to 200, and somebody will get $10 in store credit. Right, Dibs? I'm doing my best, Keith. I'm sorry. Good luck. Here we go. That's the thing. This product, these cards look absolutely fantastic. Had no idea I was even going to run this one today, because I had never even seen these cards until I was at the store. I'm like, wait, what are those? But I very much want to run this again, because that was fun. Good looking cards, too. Hey, yeah, right? This is my first break, Dibs. So, doing all I can. Well, I will say this. So, each of those first 2 breaks, we had 2 one-touches. Now we've got a couple boxes for One Piece to rip. So I'm hoping we can continue this streak with 2 more one-touches. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as one-of-ones in One Piece. So, unless we run baseball, I can't guarantee it. Stetson getting $10 in store credit. Congratulations, Stetson. I don't know what happened, but my Stream Deck decided to work again, so that's back. Hooray! Stetson, you're going to get $10 store credit. Let me add that to your account. They have those, Nina. They have those for Magic the Gathering. So if that's what you're looking for, you can go get those for Magic. Not the 1992 version, I don't think. They Eggs is more the Eggs. Are you in the chat? Eggs is more of the expert on those cards. Oh no, Mike didn't go to sleep after all. He's back. Welcome back, Mike. Hey, you got it. You missed it though. We got a couple of case hits in that blaster break. That was pretty fun. So 16 full spots, 10 fillers in that big baseball. The one piece break did sell out, so we are good to go there. Take a look at what we have. 4 spots up for grabs. We got 16 fillers over on the right side of the screen. 4 of you will get in to fill those spots. We got Mike M with 1, Anthony A with 2, Stetson W 2, Jason Y with 2, Pain Train with 2, Jeff DE with 1, Cherry W 1, Rissia 1, Kane with 2 more, and Rissia with 2 more. Kane, you have 4. Would you like to convert? Or are you going to degen it? Wait, so Kane, I'm looking at the guys, Kane sent me the picture of the checklist. I'm trying to tell, but here, let me show you the picture. This card says full set of 24. Is this 1 in 1,680 packs, if I'm looking at that correctly? So these are pretty rare. Pretty rare, from what I can tell. That's awesome, though. So that was a really good break. All right, we can go back to the One Piece. Pain Train, are you still here? Degen, okay. I figured that's what you were gonna say. But yeah, from what it looks like, Pain, from what you sent me, Those cards are very rare. Unless I'm looking at the wrong one, which could be happening. I'm just looking at the picture that you sent. But I don't know which parallel is which, to be honest, so could be very wrong. Yeah. Top 4 on this one. We are going 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Jeff D.E., Kane Train, Rissia, Jason Y. If you didn't make it in, I do apologize, but thank you for helping to get this one filled. You do have a chance to win some store credit back at the end of today. All right, full list. We got Mike in with 1, Jason Y1, Kane with 1, Tony with 1, Kane with another, Rissia with 1. Getting in from the fillers, Jeff, Kane, Rissia, and Jason. I am excited for this one because we do have the full set of EBO4 between these two boxes. And then we have OP14 and OP15. Let's just hope we get some big hits here and continue with our 2 one-touch per break streak. Maybe even more. Who knows? Names, we are going a total of 5 times. Kane up top, Jason down at the bottom. Eight times, good luck. Six up top, down to 4 at the bottom. So Kane, you get the 0 and the 1. Riss with 2, Jason with 3 and 4, Jeff with 5, Kane 6, Riss 7, Mike in with 8, and Tony with 9. I mean, this is our first box of OP15. I do have mine here. I haven't been able to open it yet. I'm still finishing up EBO3 for the daily video. But I will open soon enough, and we'll open one here. Let's take a look. Which numbers are we looking for? 8, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 7, 3, 9. Okay, so pretty much every number has a chance to hit here. We just need to make sure. It just depends on the card, honestly. Every spot has a chance. We're going to start with 14. We'll open up 15 seconds. If you guys want to trade, feel free. But like I said, every spot has a chance. It's just up to you which one you think. JJ, last time you called it, you were correct. So I hope that you're correct again. Let's see it, Tony. Let's see it. Good luck, all. Here we go. So the manga spots, it looks like 9, 8, and 4 are the manga spots. SP is 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So, like I said, every spot has a chance. Good luck. Johnny Cards, how's it going, Johnny? All right, all of the cards, the back 2 to 3 cards are going to be the hits. We're going to skip through these, otherwise it would be a crazy long break. So, here we go. Let's keep it going. Just getting out, that's a late day. Foil going to the 2, and they foil it for the 3. Foil going to the 7, and a foil for the 6. Show us the big hits. Foil for the 8. Super going to the 8. Going to Mike. Got the first super there, Mike. Put it on the screen here. Foil going to the 3, and a foil going to the 2. Foil for the 1, and a super going to the 1. Going to Cane Train. A 1 of 1. I mean, that's not really what the red manga is, but they are way more rare, so it would be cool if we hit one of those. I don't think we can do that, though, because this is 14 and 15. No OP 13 in this one. But I love the energy, Richard. Foil going to the 1. And there's a nice Nami on the super going to the 1. I mean, if we got some crazy run on the baseball one, that would be fun too, though. Could definitely hit a 101 from there. Foil going to the 4, and a super going to the 4. So far, every time we've gotten a super, whatever number the foil is, the super has gone to the same number. Foil for the 1 and a foil for the 7. Foil going to the 9. Is the super going to go to the 9? Now it's going to be different. That was going to go to the 6. The Luffy foil going to the 4, and then we have another foil for the 3. Foil for the 1, and a foil for the 6. We definitely started on the good side so far. We haven't seen any of our hits from the box. So, save this better half for second. Foil going to the 8, and a foil for the 5. Good question, Richard. The answer is yes, for the most part. There are a couple things, especially in season 2, that they changed. They also, like, some characters they added in, they talked about before, but they added them in. Miss Thursday. Kind of strange. Don't really know why they did that one, but they did add a couple characters in. Bartholomew, they actually added very early compared to the anime. I'm curious to see what the reason is behind that, and see kind of what happens. So we'll see. A foil going to the 4, and a foil for the 8. I certainly hope that is true, Nina. Yes, I do love One Piece. One Piece is awesome. The anime, the Netflix series, the card game, like, it's fun. Still ripping One Piece, man, Jim. Speaking of Bartholomew, there he is. Foil going to the 8, and a foil for the 3. So far, we haven't seen either of the 2 Dons or either of our 2 hits. Speaking of Dons, there it is. Foil for the 7, foil for the 2. Yep. I know it's not worth the crazy amount. Mihawk's my favorite. I gotta give that some lightning. Gold, Dawn, Mihawk. That is awesome. That's probably 15 to 20 these days. Let's hit the buggy gold card, actually. You know? Let's do that. Buggy gold. That would be the one spot. That would be Cane Train. But let's do it. Gold Mihawk Dawn. It's down to $12. $12. But I don't even care because he is my favorite. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, that is rough, Nina. I hope you recover quickly. Maybe you'll be faster than typical. I don't know. But that sounds like a rough procedure. Foil going to the 6, and a foil for the 1. Foil going to the 7, and a foil for the 1. Hey, we should have one more Dawn here, and 2 hits because we haven't gotten one. There's the Dawn. We got 6 packs and 2 hits. Foil for the 9, foil for the 5, and our other Dawn. Think we might have a hit in this pack. Good luck. Foil for the 5. How about the Crocodile's Secret Alt Art? That is a gorgeous looking card. Going to the 0. That's Cane Train. Wow, that is nice. What is that even going for? I don't know. Looks cool, though. Crocodile. No, that's 120. All right. Not bad. That is going for about 55. Probably could put that one into one touch. It looks nice enough. Check the back. Let's look at the centering. Yeah, maybe a little bottom heavy, but good looking card. Congratulations, Cane Train. Foil going to the 3. A foil for the 9. So I will say this. One other nice thing, that's a secret. So we could have a chance. I don't know if it matters though, because that's a secret alt, but we do got a good one here. So I don't know if we still have a chance at the manga, but when we hit secret rares, that usually gives us the chance. That's one of the cards you have to hit if it is a box with a manga. I don't know about when it's an alt art though. But we got another hit. We have an alt art leader coming up. Good luck. Wow. Talk about the man of the box, Crocodile. Going to the 9 spot. That's Tony. That foil's going to the 0. Congratulations, Tony. Three hits, Gold Dawn, 2 alt arts. We got that one there. What are you guys talking about? That's funny. A foil going to the 0 and a foil for the 2. 2 more packs in this first one. Foil going to the 7 and a super going to the 3. And last pack of 14. Foil for the 9 and a super going to the 9. So no manga, but pretty decent box. Still alive, Tina. I'm still here. Box number 2. First box of OP15 that we've opened. Let's make it a good one. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind doing it, Richard. 12-hour. I know Space City does that. Of course, it's easier when there's 2 of them, but let's do it. We'll go to 2 in the morning. Pull a 12-hour stream. I'd stay on if you guys want to rip the baseball. I do have more One Piece. I could put up the WNBA break. Foil for the 3. And a foil going to the 2. But, hey, why not, right? It could be exciting. Especially if we just keep hitting. Foil going to the 9. And a foil for the 2. Gotta make some space from all these cards. Come on. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Nina. Me too. I think it's pretty awesome. Of course, it's the Luffy hat from One Piece. Brooke on the leader. Then we got a foil of the for the 2 and a foil for the 0. Gonza, how's it going, Gonza? Haven't seen you for a while. Foil going to the 3 and a super. That's an awesome picture. Love the artwork on this card of Nami. Pretty cool. Going to the 6. Gonna be Cane Train. Birds escaping. Running away. Yeah, what's going on, Gonza? Hope everything's okay. Foil for the 1 and a foil for the 3. Where did Reblin go? There's a Calgara. Reblin, you still in the chat? There's a card you're looking for. Foil going to the 3 and a foil for the 9. Splitting right to another Calgara. We have a foil for the 7, and there's the Nami foil for the 8. Going to Mike. It started storming real bad. It just finished raining again. The thunder wasn't so bad the second time, but at 2 o'clock here, Gonza, it was coming down hard, and it was big thunder too. Foil going to the 1, and an alt art going to the 4. That's going to be Jason. Jason hitting our first alt art of OP15. There you go, Jason. Vegapunk. Foil going to the 0. What's going on here? It's stuck. How about a Luffy? Luffy secret going it to the 1. Pain Train. Again, good sign. That means that we do have a chance at a manga. No Borsellino. Foil going to the 0. And a foil for the 8. Come on, show us that manga, though. It's been a while. Pain, of course, hitting the Nami manga. That was the first one we hit on this stream. Foil go into the 6. And then this is a new thing that they did for this set. You do get a foil of an event now, too. So that's going to go to the 8. Going to Mike. Kane hit a... Yeah, I don't know if you were in the stream on Monday, but Kane hit a very nice card. We ended our cold streak for One Piece on Monday, Gamza. Foil for the 7, and a foil for the 4, and just the regular Dawn. That'll be randomed at the end with the race. Yeah, I like them. I like that they put event SRs now, too. Pretty cool. And it looks good, too. That VP, as far as centering and everything, if there was a card that had a chance at a black label, it is definitely that card. Foil go into the 4, and a foil for the 2. That's EBO3, so that's the one that I'm opening on my daily videos, Richard. Yeah, that's EBO3 One Piece Heroines. Foil for the 8 and a foil for the 2. There's a nice looking Luffy foil going to the 2. That's going to be Riss. And a foil for the 5. Going to Jeff. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that, Gonza. Yikes. Foil for the 6. And a super of Enel going to the 0. How cool is that artwork? Look at that. Man, I love One Piece. Foil going to the 2 of Sanji and a foil going to the 0. Now, the one thing I don't know with OP15, because they have the event SRs, I don't know if that counts as a hit or if we're still expecting the standard alt arts and SECs and that kind of stuff. A foil for the 7 and a super of Zoro going to the 7. Still no fun though, Gamsa. I mean, right? It would be nice if you just had the one procedure and then you were done. Foil going to the 5 and a super going to the 8. Second Dawn, let's see if we can hit a gold Dawn here. Foil going to the 7. A foil for the 9. And just the regular old Dawn. Oh, the super? This one? So, funny thing, the pre-release tournament for 15, I didn't get that card or any of the other 2, but everybody was looking for it. So if you got that card, you won the tournament. Well, guess what? That card is so good that even before the English version came out, that card was already banned in Japan. So that's how you know it's a good card. I'm assuming that's pretty shortly going to be banned in English also. Foil going to the 3. And the super of Rebecca going to the 3. Good question. The English version, last I saw, it was around 40 to 50. But because we already saw it get banned in Japan, when that happened, it went from $80 down to $20. I'm assuming the English market probably will end up around $20, maybe $15. Who knows? Yeah, right, Nina? Game Genie card. If you want to win, get that card. They made it a little too powerful. Foil going to the 2, and a foil for the 6. 2 more packs. Good luck, all. A foil for the 5 and a super going to the 7. We find another hit here. Foil going to the 4 and a foil for the 8. All right, so we do have a gold Dawn to random. These will go to second, third, and fourth right here. But that's the big one that we're trying to get. But here's our supers. I think I have them. A few of them are sent off to get graded, Nina. But I do think I still have my Mihawk manga. I don't know. I think I might have put it away right now, though. So it would be harder. But my other ones are off for grading. So I don't have those that I could show you. We have the event SR for the 8, the Luffy on the secret going to the 1, Viper on the alt art going to the 4, Crocodile going to the 9, and then the Crocodile secret alt art going to the 0. Yeah, next time for sure. I know, JJ, it's been a while. I'm about ready to just do like we did for 13 and order multiple cases, and let's just run through it. All right, we got to get you guys copied and put into a race. First place is going to get the gold Dawn. Second place, the other Egghead. And then third and fourth will both get the Luffy Dawn. I did, Gonza. That was crazy. I've been waiting to see somebody hit one in English, so for him to do it, that is super awesome. No, they're way more rare. They're 1 per 3.5 cases on average, Richard. So that's like 1 every 40 boxes is about what it comes out to. Yeah, they're more rare in the English version than in the Japanese version. So it's just awesome that he got one because they are very rare. So it's pretty cool. They kind of do. They make God boxes though. They have the God box in cosmic sets. They had the God box from what's it called? Alan Genter, where every pack had an autographed 1 of 1. So they do have them. They're just a whole lot more rare than anything else because they only make usually like 5 to 10 boxes total in their entire production. Riskia is gonna get the gold Mihawk. And the other one, so Risk, you're getting both of those two. And then Kane, you're getting the other two. Congratulations. Risk, those are both yours. Kane, about time you start playing also, Kane, because you got these two done also. Sounds good, Big J. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for getting us started and getting everything rolling too on the DC break. That was super fun. Congrats on your card. That was awesome. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Tony. Wow, that's kind of fun. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish they had a more, like, I don't know, how many cases do they print? Thousands, right? Probably close to 10,000 cases of stuff. And there's only 5 to 10 boxes. I really wish that they would do more. All right. What are we at on baseball? Come on. There we go. So baseball, it's still 16 full and 10 fillers. That one looks like we're gonna go on Monday. So we'll leave that one up for Monday. But we did get 3 others, so what we do need to do. Last race of the day. We got a missed filler race for all of you. If you guys didn't make it in, first of all, I do apologize. You know, obviously I always want to hope that you can make it into the breaks, but this is just a little way to give everything back. These are going to be all of our missed fillers here. That was super fun. We got 30, so you know what we're going to do? We're just going to go first, second, third again for this missed filler race. First place will get 15 store credit. Second place will get 10 in-store credit. And third will get 5 in-store credit. So 13 missed fillers up on the screen. You got 2 minutes. And good luck, everyone. I know, I want one of those also, right? If it sits, it hits, Richard. I really want to see a mascot card. Hitman is live, yep. So Hitman's live. You can go check out his channel for sure. JTS going tomorrow, 9 o'clock. I won't be there. I will be at a card show. So it's good to know JTS is back, though. That's awesome. Baseball is a team break, Gonza. 27 spots. Too expensive of boxes to do as a left side. It would have been like $150 a spot. Yeah, same here, Richard. I would love to get into more of Hitman stuff, but I can't. They're great breaks, fantastic. So I just, I don't have all of that extra to toss into the brakes there, though, so it's tough. Yeah, apparently the pictures were wrong. I think they're correct now. So that would be a good deal. Um, if it was a left side for $50 a spot. It is very fun to watch. It's very much out of my price range. I would love to buy into more of those. Like I said, they're great. I just, I can't. Every once in a while, yes, I do, but I can't do it all the time. Otis, good to see you in here. Good to see you. How's it going? Keith, you're going to get 15 store credits. Stetson, you are going to get 10. And Anthony, you are going to get 5. Gonzo, you were asking about the teams over on the left side of the screen here. I have that up for you. So those are going to be the team list. Arizona and the White Sox combined. Cleveland, Colorado combined. St. Louis and Philly combined. Otherwise, you got those other teams on the checklist. Until Monday, I will leave that one up there and we'll get that one going. We'll have a big WNBA break because it is a Prism hobby box. And you know, after the last one with Asia, we had to do another WNBA 1-and-1. So very big break. I know it's a bit spendy, but it should be fun. St. Louis, Philly is the God spot. It could be. It could be, right? But until Monday, Mike, have a great day at your show tomorrow. If you guys do randomly make it up here or down here or over here from wherever you are, we do have a card show this weekend, so come check us out. Say hi, hang out. Otherwise, we will see you Monday. Have a fantastic weekend, whatever you choose to do. And we will see you later.